Alrighty, hello, hello. That was Daughters of Chaos, OST from Dark Souls 1. Shout out to Dark Souls 1. Okay. Hi, friends. Hello, Gogeta. Hello, Kento. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you guys here with me. I need to plug in my controller. Okay, we're gonna do things a little bit differently today. Yesterday, I just jumped into runs. I want to actually practice a couple things today. Make sure my save is good. Okay. I'm gonna practice like 2 or 3 things. My cat's here. He's on the windowsill, but he's like more far forward, so you can't see him just yet. But inevitably, he's gonna move to his napping spot. So today I really want to practice number 1, Maelstrom. I'm gonna practice that boss fight and figure out how to consistently get the 4-shot because I've never practiced it before. And then I also want to practice. What was the other thing? I was gonna practice like one more thing. I forgot what it was. Maybe I'll just run through Spire real quick. Magnamic, hello, friend. Blame Raven? No, blame myself. Blame myself. Honestly, I rewatched when I got bodied by Raven, and it wasn't even that bad. Like, it's just not having the speed increase gear. It does make a huge difference. My muscle memory is not. All my muscle memory for that fight is based on having the 15% speed increase gear. So here I've got a save before. This is right at the beginning of Zion the first time. So this is before Altess. This is right before Abyss. This is right before Spire. So I'm gonna jump into Maelstrom first. Let's do that. And I'll just do the Maelstrom fight a couple times. Or like a few times. Let me see, what have I got here on this save? I have this on. We gotta change that. Shield Destruction. And then let me see where I was at with upgrades. I'm not sure where I was here. Let me turn on XSplit or Live Split. I keep saying XSplit because that's what we used to use before OBS existed. I don't need that. Everything's upgraded already. I've got that stuff. That's good. Okay. Maybe I need ammo. I have ammo. I have plenty of ammo. Alright. Well, in that case, let's just head towards Abyss. Hi, CEO Lazy. Thanks for tuning in. What camera do I use? Good question. It is a classic webcam. It is a Logitech C920. Just the base one, like the normal C920. I've had it for over 10 years. So that's the webcam I'm using. You know, I was actually thinking about getting another webcam because the thing with this webcam is that, like, the settings, so I use Logitech G Hub to configure the exposure and white balance and all that. But it never saves, like I have to readjust it every single time. And I was Googling it and I found like Reddit threads about it, whatever. And it seems to be like a common problem. I don't really know if there's like a solid solution besides switching to different software. The thing is that I like using the G Hub software because it's also what I use for my microphone because I use a Blue Yeti. Which I've had this Blue Yeti forever, before Logitech bought Blue, so back when they were cooler. But now that they're owned by Logitech, they share the same software, and so like I like it because it lets me. The G Hub software is honestly pretty good, at least for the Yeti. Like I can set minimum and maximum frequency levels, so pretty much there's no background noise. Listening over to my streams and my audio, I basically don't get any background noise from, like, you know, maybe it's someone talking in another room really loudly, or like a landscaper's outside, or whatever. It could be anything, or even just like my keyboard. I don't really pick up any of that stuff, and so I like having that software. I like using it. I need to put on Eagle Eye. I'm gonna do my usual Shael setup, which is just shoot her once, parry the thing, shoot her 4 times, do the retribution, and then see where it goes from there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I use a Sonic Grenade as a backup, since I missed one parry. Sometimes the retribution animation keeps you close. Here it didn't, so I'm gonna rush towards her. Hey Jackson, welcome back. I got scammed if I had mine for 10 years. Yours only lasted 4 months and 4 days? A straight 4-4? That's weird, CEO Lazy. 4 months? I don't know, man. I haven't had a problem with mine. It's a fine webcam. It was like 45 bucks on sale at the time when I got it so long ago, and I don't use it very often. I only really started using it when I started streaming this year. So most of its usage before was like I let my friend borrow it to do some school assignments. And that's probably the most usage it ever got before I started streaming. By the way, in my 106 run last night, sorry, my 306 run last night that we did after my failure run, that was like on a super good pace, I died here like 4 times. Actually, it was funny. Don't go back and watch it. But I do have things mostly timestamped. Yeah, I did my timestamps as soon as I finished streaming, and then I went to bed immediately after. This is nice. It's nice getting practice in. Yesterday I just jumped into runs. I think that... Oh, that's what I wanted to practice. I want to practice the ambush, the spider ambush at the beginning of... Early in 807. You know, in the demo portion. I want to practice that a little bit. Because I haven't been getting the Heavy Guardian quick kill. And it's really nice too. You want to get that Heavy Guardian quick kill. If you don't have the fastest spiders, I can accept that personally. I have some tolerance for that. But I don't like missing the quick kill on the Heavy Guardian. Oh, you know what else? Yesterday we had also been messing a little bit with Abaddon, using barrels on Abaddon. Maybe we'll mess around with that too. I'm not convinced it's faster, but it could be worth exploring. Speaking of Logitech, its CEO recently backpedaled to them suggestion that we should pay a subscription to use a mouse. That sounds dystopian. That sounds like, remember when BMW, if you follow the car community at all, or like the car industry, I shouldn't say community, just the car industry, BMW for a period was like, we're gonna make everything a subscription. So like we're gonna, and I understand where they were coming from, but it just sounds ridiculous. Because what they wanted to do was not have to separately put on different option packs for different cars. Just put everything on every car and then lock stuff behind a paywall. So like your heated seats, that's locked behind a paywall. But obviously, I don't know how they didn't see the backlash coming. They stopped doing that, I'm pretty sure. Or no, maybe it's only in some markets. It's only in some markets, but that's like just crazy. And I'm a BMW fan. I'm a German car fan. I love Japanese cars too. Anyway, I'm glad that he backpedaled on that because that sounds stupid. A subscription to use your mouse? What are the people gonna do who, like, you know, have those scripts or whatever to keep their mouse moving so that they don't look like they're AFK when they're working from home? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Jackson, you were there for it. Everyone who was here last night, thank you so much. And everyone who's tuning in today, also thank you so much. I'm not going to stream as late today. I'll do like... If I get a good run going right away, I can do 2 runs. But I'm not going to be able to do like a bunch of restarts, a whole run, and then more restarts, and then another run. I'm not going to be able to do that today. Because I have a baseball game I'd like to watch some of. I'd like to watch my baseball game, and then I have to, like, you know, take care of some stuff before I work tomorrow. Jackson's a Mercedes man. I don't mind Mercedes-Benz. I'm just more of a BMW fanboy. I'm one of those guys, you know. I'm one of those guys who, you know, goes from BMW to Porsche when they grow up. It's like it's such a standard... I don't know why it's such a standard roadmap. We'll switch to the explosives here. Damn, chill, both of you. I didn't chill. I put myself in a bad spot here. I put myself in a very bad spot here. Do we have pumps? Oh, hell yeah, I have pumps. This doesn't matter, by the way. I'm doing this right now. If you're just tuning in, I'm doing this because I want to practice Maelstrom 2. So I'm just running through Abyss just to get to the boss fight. Look at how this can spiral out of control. The typical way I would do this is I would basically kill everything with just my explosive rounds. And it's like much cleaner. I put myself in a lot of danger there. Everything will be a subscription soon. I'm not ready for technological dystopia just yet. Anyway, how's everyone's Friday going? I hope you guys had a decent week. I think that school just started. When I went out to get my lunch earlier, I'm pretty sure school just started because the traffic congestion was like triple. And I was like, God, I was like, man, this is crazy. I don't miss school season at all. AKA traffic season. It's really brutal. Can't imagine like taking my kid to school. Just take the bus. I took the bus when I was younger for the most part. And I don't mind the bus. The bus is fine. I think the thing is I drive past these like charter schools where it's like more I don't even really see buses leaving from them. It's much more common, I think, for the parents to go get their kids manually. You know what I mean? So I think the congestion is extra high around that school area that I drive through to get my lunch. Here's the other thing. I just don't like shooting. I have 5 targets to shoot. Should I just use something else? What if I use... I don't really have explosive rounds. What if I just use shotgun? Doesn't really one-shot the targets either. Unless I'm close, maybe? Here, now I'm too low on shotgun ammo, so I can't really keep that going. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. 1. Oh, whoops. 1, 2. This is why we're practicing. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the save. No, I think that slug is the best solution, because I don't want to... Number one, I don't want to buy ammo before Maelstrom. I don't want to do that. I want to run into the boss fight. But if it's... Why does it put me back here? Okay, we're going to touch that camp next time. I'm going to touch the camp. You had a 5 Series, but purchased a Mercedes for your 50th birthday. Gotcha. 5 Series is a good car. I mean, like... I think that E38 5 Series is probably one of the most beautiful cars ever. My favorite BMW is an E46 M3. You know why? Because I played Need for Speed Most Wanted. And so, obviously, but no, but even if I didn't play that game, I think it is still the most beautiful. Trying to look at everything objectively, I know that E90 seems to be the most popular. And I get it, because, like, whatever, the V8 sounds good. It does sound great. But E46, man, it's just so pretty. It's so pretty. And I prefer the ultra high revving i6 over the V8, which is not a popular opinion. People love V8s in America. I'm sure in other places too. But especially in America, people love V8s. Shinigami, hello. Thanks for tuning in again. Good to see you. Another familiar face. I stopped at this camp because I wanted the autosave. We're practicing Maelstrom 2 right now. And by proxy, practicing Maelstrom 1, because it's essentially the same fight. Maelstrom 2, if anything, is a little bit harder because it has more targets. Let's see. Is it worth it? I bought some explosive ammo. Normally, I would never do that. I bought some explosive ammo to see if maybe we can kill the weak points faster. I just want to see if it's any good. I thought... Okay, no. You do have to be kind of spot on. Yeah, like I'm shooting the middle of the targets, and it doesn't make it any easier. So I'm going to stick to slug. At least with slug, if I miss one shot, I can quickly readjust because the ammo shoots so fast. Alright, so let's try to get this part right. 1, 2, 3. Look at that! That was a great That was perfect. Based on those 3 shots, I could tell that my 4th shot would have been in. Hey, Obsidian Shinobi, what's up, dude? Just saw Alien Romulus. Scariest movie I've ever seen? The scariest movie you've ever seen? And that's not hyperbole? That better not be hyperbole. I was planning to see it at some point anyway. I wish I could see it with my girlfriend right now. That'd be awesome. But we still have to watch Alien Covenant. I'm so behind on new movies. We watched all the other Alien movies together. So I got her into Alien. And she also, bless her, she watched me do an entire playthrough of Alien Isolation. And you know what's funny too is that, like, before I met her, I had started Alien Isolation and I was like, nah, never mind. I was honestly too scared, but then with her, I was like, okay, let's do it together. And we got through it. It was amazing. Love that game. 2, 3, 4. Barely, but good enough. If I got him there, look, one more shot would kill him. Like one more shot anywhere. Oh, nice. It lets me pause. Cool. So I shouldn't have an autosave. I think I can restart it. Yeah, we're good. But you know, I've been enjoying, like, I watch Prometheus. I like Prometheus. So I don't mind like the spin-offs. Alien 1 is my favorite Alien movie. And then Alien 2. But like I don't mind having you know, spin-offs. I think they're fun. By the way, I saw that in New York there was like some crazy marketing going on where like they had actors and actresses with face huggers on their face act like they were deceased or in a, you know, comatose or whatever on the streets of New York. It looked pretty fun. I messed it up a little bit again, but close enough. How can I make this more consistent? Am I shooting my first? I think my first shotgun shell is a little bit too early. That's got to be it, right? Try this out again. Just doing some Maelstrom practice because I hate messing up this boss fight. Messing up the Maelstrom boss doesn't feel good. Haven't been scared of a movie since Mummy? You know, I watched Mummy as a kid. I wasn't afraid of them because I had Brendan Fraser there. You know, he had my back, so... But also, I think I've only ever seen the first one. I believe there's more than one Mummy movie. But I've seen the first one a billion times because I had it on VHS, so like, any movie that I had on VHS as a kid, I watched infinite times. Again, just barely didn't get the 4th shot. The thing is, I'm pleased enough with that. If I get a fight like that every time, it's definitely good enough. What you don't want is have to like do a whole nother cycle, because that really screws you on time. He did acid. The acid can actually kill you. There was one time, it happened, and I think it happened during a speedrun, but it was kind of funny, where the 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, if you're in his face, if you're right in his face, it's better. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. I'm gonna try to get really, really close to him, and do it that way. Let's do it one more time. If I get a quick 4 shot. If I get a quick 4 shot, we will move on to the next thing that I want to practice, which is 807 spiders. And maybe Spire. Maybe I'll check out some of Spire as well. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. 1. We're missing all the shots right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he interrupted me. That guy interrupted me. But that's because I was slow. I was slow to hit the weak points. Okay. Otherwise, it would have been a 4 shot. I could tell. Prometheus made no sense in relation to the series, but as a movie itself, I liked it. I remember that horrific scene in which the 2 idiot scientists get horrifically murdered by a cave slug. Yeah, the whole thing was like, it was just a good thriller movie. It was a good thriller movie. I thought it was a lot of fun. I watched that one with my girlfriend. We both enjoyed the C-section scene. We thought it was cool. And like, you know, I thought the acting was pretty good. Like, I mean, it made sense. Like, in that situation, what else are you gonna do? You have to jump into that machine, right? But it's just so cool. Like, I don't know. I thought it was believable the way that scientist, the head scientist girl, like the way she portrayed her desperation. It was good. It was good stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna stay really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good enough. I think that's enough. I think that's been my mistake. My mistake has been that I have been too far. And at first I thought that it was just the pellets. Like even, I'm gonna jump into Spire for a little bit. I'll do a little bit of Spire. I was thinking that my pellets all had to hit, but I think the distance also makes a difference. It seems like that. I think the distance does make a difference. I have ammo. I'm gonna put on, I have that on. I have the normal gear on. Okay. I have slug too. We have everything. Okay. What about my upgrades? How are my upgrades doing? I have to spend my upgrade money. What would I get before Spire? I would grab the energies. And then something else. After Maelstrom 2. Overdrive is finished though. Okay, so all I have to do is grab this. I typically grab both of these burst energy recharges. These and these. Beta energy recharge, burst energy recharge. I like all of those. Alright, moving on. Oh, hold on. Did I get my damage upgrade? These are saves that I set up just to practice different segments, but I have not utilized them until now. Until now. Would the shells work as well as the shotgun ones? Yeah, exactly. I'm using the shotgun to save on the more expensive ammo. And also, Kento, that's a great question because right before Maelstrom 2, you have that hallway with all the waves of enemies, and I would clear that typically with all of my my explosive ammo. And so going into the Maelstrom boss fight, we have 0 explosive ammo. So it's probably not that different. Like even if I had a little bit, I don't think you'd get it any faster than a 4-shot, but maybe. The thing is, in order to test that, we would have to stop for ammo before Maelstrom, which I don't want to do. I want to just run in there with the shotgun ammo, because 4-shot is still very fast, as long as you just don't mess it up. 4-shot is very fast. You know, it's been a great revelation. Shinigami, when you pointed out, and also someone else earlier, I remember a different stream, Inova. Both of you guys pointed out to me, and thank you for pointing it out, that I can just do I can do the Taki skip without Taki mode. You can just do it like with just Eve's normal jumping. And I've been using that to get up the slope. I still can't do it without Taki mode. So like I think it's like borderline impossible for me. So I like doing it with Taki mode, but knowing that I can get up the slope with just Eve's double jump, I am able to get 2 attempts with my Taki mode before it runs out. And it's been really good because we've been hitting it consistently on the second try every time, as of late. And having that extra try to like kind of get a feel for the jump real quick in the middle of the run is really valuable. That guy's not in the way this time, so I'm not going to kill him. Sometimes he's in the way. If he's in the way, I would backstab him. So I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to run in this direction, do a delayed double jump into an air dash. 1, 2, and this gets us up the slope. And now I can activate here, and I have enough Taki mode to do it twice. 1, 2. This time we just got it our first try, or we didn't get it our first try. We messed it up. And that's what we have this for. I should still be able to make it. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we literally just barely made it, but as you can see, having that backup is very useful. Alright, lore NKS. I'm running through Spire, because Spire is a good one to practice. When you trying to get a full game speedrun going, I end up restarting a lot in the first third of the game. I usually don't restart once we're past Zion, the initial Zion bit. And the thing is, like, if I'm if I start to fixate a little bit too much on 807, I might forget a little bit about Spire. So like having Spire practice early, I think is going to help me to keep it fresh. So yeah, that's why I'm doing Spire, because it's the farthest from where we start. And Matrix is more, I don't know, man. Matrix is alright. I haven't been having many problems with Matrix, so I don't really mind not practicing Matrix. Someone has a clip for no Taki skip. Really interested to see how that looks. Yeah, I'm sure that if you maybe if you check out the newest speedruns, maybe they do it. I don't know. But I can understand how, because like sometimes in Taki mode we'll get really really close to the platform where like I only have to do one aerial attack to get me over, and so I guess you could just do an air dash. It'd be like the same thing, or maybe a dive kick. Dive kick gives you a little bit of lift. A very small amount, but doing a dive kick does give you lift, so that could possibly be part of it as well. So after this, once we run, I'm gonna do a quick run through Spire. I'll go like up to, I'll just like go up to Karakuri. I'm not gonna do anything after that. Mostly I wanted to practice Bilal 2-split. So like, we're doing Bilal 1 because we gotta do this to get over there. But like, I'm gonna practice Bilal 2-split a little bit, as well as the route to Karakuri, and then I'll stop there. Then we'll jump over to 807. This guy noticed me. You get the same distance from the normal jumps? Yeah. Doing a double jump as Eve is the same as doing a double jump as Taki. Like in Taki mode, it's the same. The reason that we use Taki mode is to get lift from the square attacks in the air. That's the reason we do Taki mode. He noticed me? Damn you. Wasting my ammo and stuff. I'm gonna have less ammo for Belial 1. It's all good. I think that if you jump farther to the back, you can avoid that guy seeing you. I'm always a little bit afraid of fall damage there, but luckily we're good. Our health is fine, so... Oh, he's far. Is he gonna turn around? No, we're fine. Luckily, this guy is nice. He takes a long time to turn around. I was talking about our health there because you end up pretty much always getting hit by his aid bot, the guy that heals him, and you just have to be ready to tank that damage pretty much. But then I like to save my tumblers because we're not gonna, ideally, unless we die, we're not gonna get any more tumblers until the Karakuri spawn, the camp before Karakuri. Only if we die are we going to get more tumblers. Otherwise, I like to rely on potions. And so, the reason I mention all that is because we're going to get some free health here during the Hypertube section. And yeah, I normally mute during this section, but this isn't a speedrun, so it's like, you know, it's fine. I missed the health pickup there, but it's okay though, because there's plenty. Like, there's one. That's almost full health right there. Anyway, what can I say about this section? I think I spent about half an hour to an hour practicing it, and then it made it much more consistent. I practiced it because I was doing no damage for the purpose of getting a good OST video. If you've seen my Hypertube OST video, I have the gameplay over it, and we do no damage for the Hypertube. It looks cool. Makes me happy seeing it. I love this section. It's my favorite part of the game. So yeah, as you can see, we've gotten so much health already. We're well past full health. There's even more health right there. This is honestly the hardest part for me right here. Doing this spin, for some reason, I didn't hit it that time, but sometimes I hit the red right after that spin. And that's no damage, so, you know, pretty cool. If we get it during the run, that'd be really cool. Because obviously I love this section, and getting it no damage during my tutorial video, that'd be pretty hype, I think. Sneaking through it and doing takedowns is always fun. I agree. It is fun. It does feel cool. Belial 1. You know, Belial 1 has some characteristics of UN in the sense that he gets away from you a lot. Look at how much he gets away from me. He was just running away constantly. Nice, I finally see no damage live. Yeah, Gogeta, unfortunately you missed it last time, but there you go. I did that one just for you. And here is, in my opinion, the hardest split, Belial 2. Because we've got conveyor belts, we've got turrets, we got all those things. I switched to my slug real quick there because I like doing it while the door's opening to multitask a tiny bit. I mean, it's very minimal, but you are multitasking by pulling out your gun, switching the ammo while the door opens. Thank you, Jackson. Okay, if I get this clean first try, I'm gonna jump into runs. Forget the spiders. If I get this clean right now, I want to ride that good energy because the spiders are gonna... the spiders are just gonna be like brutal resets over and over. And, you know, there's a good enough chance that we just get lucky and have good spiders in the actual run. I'm not gonna rest there. No, wait, I am gonna rest there because I want to practice over a few times. Sorry. Hold on. I just noticed this clock, by the way. It's 7 o'clock? Apparently it's 7 p.m. here. It's 7 p.m. but there's this much sun? No, I guess it's... Maybe it's kind of on its way down. Whatever. About this conveyor belt section. If you're running here, you get under those lasers. I usually trigger them here. Just to have a consistent, you know, get used to it. I almost got screwed by the box there, because there I was landing on the box, which meant I could have been... Damn. Don't think that's ever happened to me. Anyway, I was going to say, the box... If you're landing on that second part of the conveyor belts, and you jump on the box, if you're moving forward, you may not even realize that there's a box under you, and so then you start falling. And if you're falling, you can't dodge. So you can kind of get screwed a little bit by that. It's a really, like, you gotta be prepared to dodge there. Assume the worst. Barely caught it that time. Yeah, so that was a bad start. That was a better one. This should make it, no problem. Oh, it didn't make it. Okay, well, let me start over. I usually am doing it from a run. Pretend it's a real run. I jump right about there, grab this, and then we're in there. Okay. Press the button, and then I'm gonna do my newer route. I only really changed one thing, which is I go to the right of the there's like a van. I go to the right of it instead of to the left of it, and it saves time. So that, like, time is critical here, not because we're speedrunning, but because you want to be obviously in the danger zone between cycles of the missile turrets. So like right here, go right there, and I'm able to get behind this next cover much faster. So it kind of saves me a bit. And then I like resting here. And then after that, you're pretty much home free. Well, mostly home free. Splash damage? Clock is broken. It's always 7 p.m. here. I like resting right here. Okay, let me just try this again. Let me even do my extra rest part. Stop right here, because it's very safe there. Yeah, alright. I mean, normally that tank is pretty safe. Let me do it one more time. Let me do it one more time. Famous last word strikes again. We haven't had famous last words in so long. I would like a famous last words moment. That time I was barely slow where I didn't actually get behind cover like I normally would. Unfortunate. Little frame dip right there. Alright, whatever. That's enough of that. We don't really need to practice the turrets too much. I want to practice this jump. The jump before Belial 2 is another one that, like, the new strategy that I started doing has been good. It's been good. We practiced it one time on stream like a couple streams ago, and it has helped for sure. This is a good guy. If you need burst energy, you can charge a little bit of burst energy on him right there before the Belial fight. If you just need like a tiny bit more. Okay, so here is the setup that I started doing, that I came up with. I like to jump right here. 1, 2, and then air dash, and you'll land there. As long as you don't get hit by any of the tentacles, they're not going to throw you into the vision of the guy to our left. That's really the danger. And we're good. Excuse me? This guy chased me? Hold on, that's not him, right? It's a different guy. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. I know what happened. When I was jumping onto the initial platform that I like to use, I guess I didn't do it fast enough. We're gonna go back to missiles, the missile turrets, because I didn't grab the camp. But hey, we get another test here. It's like so weird. That happens sometimes. I think what my problem is, maybe I'm rushing too early. Or maybe it's just the timing is different if you respawn. Well, there I messed up my rush, so I know this is gonna fail. And by fail, I mean I'm gonna have to dodge, but... Anyway, hopefully that just doesn't happen during the run. Yeah, they actually can't even reach you once you're in front of the door. So try this one more time. And this is good. Glad we practiced. Because it's only recently that I started doing this setup. And that guy there that noticed us, he chased me all the way around the room. Okay, Nurber. This is the Nürburgring one. That's how I remember it. Alright, the guy that noticed us, the droid in question is this dude. He saw me. Let me get on from the front. There we go. Then he should never notice me. Messed it up. As you can see there, I'm gonna get slapped. But actually, it's okay if we get slapped up there, because what I don't want to do is get slapped by the lower ones. The lower ones will push me towards his vision. So it still kind of worked out. I didn't wait long enough. We're waiting to get out of vision. We're de-aggroing the tentacles there. The tentacles, believe it or not, they have eyeballs. Or, I don't know, they have vision somehow, so they're aware of your presence. And they don't let you use this panel here to do the puzzle. And that's pretty much Spire 2, like everything after, like, the run from Belial 2 to Karakuri is much more straightforward. I'm just gonna practice one run over to Belial, and that's it. Jump about here. Nice. I did not get stopped by the tentacles. And then I'm going to go left to avoid this dog, because we really don't want that dog chasing us. Luckily, he didn't notice us. If he noticed us, we would have to kill him, because the dog would chase you all the way. Watch out for the tentacle right there. You can see the spot in the ground there where it pops out of. Same thing for up here. I'm running along here to avoid the dog's vision. More tentacles there. Just don't go too far to the left. And that's it. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good practice. I'm happy enough with that. So let me try 807 a little bit. Is everyone staying hydrated? Okay. I started up a new game just to get to 807. We're not going to, I'm not going to start the timer just yet. This is the last thing we're practicing. The very last thing is just the spiders, the spider ambush. And the heavy guardian setup. I want to figure out why I haven't been getting it. So I'm going to go get to that section and then restart it a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there will be an autosave as soon as the heavy guardian dies. So if I'm quick enough and pause, I should be able to reload the save. Because there's an autosave right before the ambush happens. There's my cat napping. He's enjoying his spot. That is his spot. No other cats nap there. I've never had another cat. He's my one and only cat. Alrighty. So within 8 minutes, we will be at the section that I'm trying to practice. And so I'd say we're gonna practice that for like maybe 10 minutes, maybe, if that. So I'd say within 20 minutes, we will be starting our first run. So if you wanted to watch the whole run, and you haven't gotten your lunch yet, go get your lunch. It's 4:15, how have you not eaten yet? Then again, I'm on the East Coast. So it's like a really late lunch now, but... Nice crit right there. Two, hold. Worked out perfectly that time. No crits, nice. By the way, this is the reason I don't like getting extra hits out of him, because look, now, if he does a backstep, you know he's going to do a 2-hitter. So the Beholder really only has like 3 attacks. And if he backsteps first, he's going to do 2 hits. And 2 hits is dangerous, because if he does it that late, you're already about to die from the fire. So that's why I purposely only get 1 hit out of him. You know what else? I think I'm gonna leave the HUD on this playthrough. I normally don't leave the HUD on. I wanna try it because I think I'm gonna encourage. If I get my tutorial video done today, I'm going to encourage newcomers to just play with the HUD on instead of dynamic, because I like to have it on dynamic because I think it looks better. You know, if it can ever disappear, it's nice. It looks more aesthetic for the viewing experience. But sometimes I don't hear the audio cue, or like I don't notice it or whatever, and so just being able to see it when my rush is available again is nice. I'm in Florida? Yes. I am in Florida. So East Coast, what do they say? East Coast, Beast Coast. And then West Coast, Best Coast. And then Midwest is like, they don't even have a thing. Not that I'm aware of. To be honest, I don't know anyone from the Midwest, so like, I don't know if there's a thing that they say around there, you know? To represent Midwest. But if there is, if anyone knows, chime in. I'm actually curious. Alrighty. SR-17. Love it here. I love spending time here. I was talking yesterday about replaying through the demo. I think it'd be fun to do at some point. Maybe after we get our speedrun. Alrighty. First, we got 3 creepers. Now, you could use a beta skill on these guys if you want. I don't think it's that necessary. Just kill them, whatever. Normal combos. I like to do Onslaught 4 after the initial one. Like, I rush into one and then I usually do Onslaught 4, because sometimes, depending on how they group up, you might get a really beautiful, you might get really beautiful collateral hits, where several of them take damage. Ooh, I wasn't in a sprint there, as you can see, so that messed up my jump. For this guy, I like to do square, triangle, square. If you rush into one, you can do 3 square inputs after. 1, 2, 3, as you can see, and then you can dash through. I'm from the West Coast. Went to undergrad and grad in the Midwest, and now I live on the East Coast. Ah, I see. You've been all over the place, then. Next thing you know, you're going to be buying a house in Canada and retiring, well... Yeah, retiring there, because you're still working. Who knows? But, yeah, do you miss the earthquakes? I guess you had a lot more earthquakes when you were on the West Coast. I don't know if anyone misses earthquakes. I don't know what's a bigger inconvenience, earthquakes or hurricanes? Or if you're from another part of the world, typhoons, because it's the same thing. Hurricanes and typhoons, as far as I know, are the exact same thing, just we call them different things depending on where you're from. And so, I don't know, I feel like earthquakes, if anything, have to be worse inconvenience. I'm just not gonna kill that guy because I don't care. Because we're not going all the way to Abaddon. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, what if you have hella figurines? I'm not a figurine collector or anything like that. I don't display anything in my room. I display 0 things. And, but like, I know it's popular to collect figurines and stuff, or like Funko Pops, etc., whatever. And what if you have them all arranged in such a way where like an earthquake messes them up? I would lose my mind with my OCD, like reorganizing them after every earthquake. You do miss them? I see. I don't think I would ever miss hurricanes, to be honest. I think that just having rain, because yeah, I've experienced so many hurricanes living in Florida my entire life. Tons of them, you know, losing power for months at a time. Sometimes that was like, it only happened like once or twice that I can remember, but like, you know, generators, all that stuff. That's all part of the hurricane culture, I guess. And like, I don't think I would miss that at all. Having a good rain shower, like a good storm, close enough. Close enough experience. I don't think I would miss the howling sound. Because like during some really intense winds, you hear howling and it's like high-pitched wind. And it's like, you know, it's almost eerie. Alright, anyway, here is the spider section. This damn section isn't the worst. But what was frustrating yesterday is how I kept missing. Okay, if the barrels go flying, that is frustrating. That sucks. I don't like when that happens. But what was really messing with me is that like the Guardian was not dying to the barrels. And it was very weird. Like, why wasn't he dying? So here's the Guardian. Let's see. I'm going to do my usual setup. Attack this. Wait here. Run forward. I think I'm... Am I running forward too much? I must have changed something. Dude, I was getting it perfectly. There was on Tuesday, this Tuesday, we got it like, man, we got it must have like 8 times in a row. We must have gotten it. It was like a 90% success rate. So I'm doing something slightly different. And I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing differently. I'm going to practice this for a little bit here. I've had a few earthquakes here on the East Coast lately. Really? Those were not good barrels. I think I just used one beta skill on a single... Oh no, this spider ran over here. I don't know where he ran away. Oh my gosh, there was another one. Look at that. Okay. Guardian. Hit the barrels. Wait here, wait here, wait here. Run away. That still didn't get him? I waited extra there because I felt like he was too close to me. Like he was following me too fast. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, spiders. 1, 2. Run away. As you can see, the barrels did not comply that time. Pretty much everything missed. Oh, this is an abysmal spiders. Cause like, especially because the mutated creeper survived. But that's alright. It just takes a little bit of good luck to get good spiders. Here though, this is... You can replicate this. Wait here, wait here, wait here, run away. No. Didn't go through that time either. Okay. By the way, yesterday we had a really funny reset where the barrels from the spiders went flying into the barrels for the Heavy Guardian, and it blew all of them up before the Heavy Guardian could spawn in. That was a bad time. Hey Mark, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, mate. Mark, is it strange hearing people with American accents saying mate? And, you know, words that you guys, like, only you guys say? Like, over on that side of the planet? Or maybe not, because I know that you get some gym goers that they only speak English. But I guess they would have an accent? I don't know. Let me know what you think. Unless you get Americans over there in the Netherlands. Bro, all the spiders survived. I'm doing alright. I got a lot of good sleep after all of our attempts yesterday. Stand here, stand here, stand here, run away. Still not dying? Let me do this. Let me pull up my run from just the other day. Let me pull it up. From just Tuesday. I'm gonna go to Tuesday here, and I'm gonna go to the spider section. Let me just see how I did it. I can't remember. I had it so consistent. But now I don't have any consistency, so... Okay, here we go. I'm at the spider section. Alright. And then Heavy Guardian comes in. I wait there, and then I run away. Actually, that time it didn't work. So on my PB, I didn't get it. I'm gonna go back to the previous practice run then. However I was doing it, we had it perfect. Oh, that time it didn't work either. Damn, so I was getting it perfectly on all my practice runs, like, and none of the long runs that were, you know, we kept going. Okay, here we go. I'm sure I got it on this one. Thankfully, I put timestamps. I kind of waited behind the barrels, and then I ran really far away. Okay. I'm gonna try doing it this way. Try doing it this way. No, we say that too, since we call it mat. Wait. You don't say mate like British people? It's M-A-A-T. You're getting a pedicure right now, Jackson? Wow, that sounds awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna try it this way. Run over here, hit the barrels, wait behind them, run away. My god, he still survived! This bastard. It's basically the same, only translated. So it is mate, like they say in the UK and stuff. I guess my cat didn't feel like napping. He's already on the floor, and you know what that means. When he's on the floor, he's ready to go. He's like getting prepared to leave. So, 1, 2. Spiders, not a good spiders again. But again, I'm just worried about the heavy guardian right here. Oh, another one. Two more survived? Dude, all of them survived. Okay, as long as I get the guardian. Here we go. Hit this. Wait behind them. Wait. You know what? Honestly, I was safe right there, so I didn't have to run away. Previously, I had been running away, but right there, I was safe. I ran away just to not take damage from the barrels. But the way I kind of camped in that corner, I was able to not take damage and kind of guarantee that the guardian wouldn't, you know, he'd be near the barrels because he's near me. Manny and Petty every 2 weeks? Hell yeah, that sounds like you have perfect cuticles. I only ever get manicures and pedicures when I'm in like other countries where it's cheaper. America's just like crazy. I would never pay for that here. But I'm also, you know, I'm also younger, so by that I just mean I'm like, you know, I don't have as much money. If I were older and was better managed with finances, I would probably still not do it though. Because I've experienced, like, in the Philippines, I can get a manicure and pedicure for less than $10. And they do a great job, and they're so nice and everything. It's great. In Colombia, it's also very cheap. Where else have I gotten really just those two places. To come to think of it, those are the only places I've gotten manicures and pedicures. I've never done it in the United States of Americans. Because here, it would be, like, ×3 the price, and they'd expect a tip. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. But I mean, I'm always happy to have nice nails. I would love to get them more often. Okay, so I think we're ready to start. Let's get into a run. I have enough hard drive space. Well, let me double check. Do I have enough hard drive space? I have plenty of space actually. But you know what? Because I have a folder of just full speedruns. And on average, let's see, this one was 96 gigs, this one was 90 gigs, this one was 90 gigs, this one was 90 gigs. Okay. So we have space. I'm gonna start recording. And I have water. You guys have water? Let me go ahead and start a new game. Bam, bam. Normal. 3, 2, 1. Hey Reezy, what's up, dude? First time I got a pedicure, I laughed so hard when they were tickling my feet. I know what you mean. Yeah, with the, that, like, pumice stone or whatever to clean up the dead skin. It also makes me laugh. It also makes me laugh, so I'm right there with you. You just gotta like do your best. You gotta do your best to like think of things that are really not funny to kind of counteract the funny. Just like think about like free-to-play models, free-to-play game business models or something, I don't know. Paid subscriptions, stuff like that. Maybe it's funnier because we have a lot of dead skin. If you're well maintained, if you're a well-oiled machine like Jackson, does it ever get easier? You know? Do you feel less urge to laugh if your feet are more maintained? Maybe. Maybe Jackson can chime in. Let us know. My cat wants out. Hold on, I'll be right back. As soon as I get through this cutscene here. Alright, I'm back. First run of the day. First run of the day. We did some practice so far. We've only been streaming for about 1 hour. Doing some practice. I did some practice in Spire, Maelstrom. We got some good stuff in. It does get easier? Hell yeah. Well, that's encouraging. I mean, I use one of those things for my feet. I keep one in the shower, but I only do it like every couple of weeks. I try not to do it too often. I feel like it's too aggressive a little bit. One, two, three, four. We're good to go. Every time I see that, watch out for Gardner's interception. I always think of Brett Gardner. Shout out to Brett Gardner. He was a Yankee outfielder. I took unnecessary damage there, but thankfully I was at the correct amount of health, so I was able to tank that extra little bit of damage, so we're okay. Okay, self-care is mandatory. Learned that early on from my father. Well, that's a good lesson to learn early on. Just pays dividends. You know, the earlier you learn it, the more value you get from it, so. Something I would teach my kids immediately. If I had kids, I would love to have kids someday. I would love to have kids. And something I would love to teach them early on is just about sunblock. Cause I wanted to say sun cancer, skin cancer, but I mean sunburn. I got sunburned so many times as a kid, dude. It's so dumb. Take care, Magnamic. Guests coming over. Yay. You sound so enthusiastic. Oh, man. Well, have fun. When we play Bloodborne, then, I can teach y'all some Dutch if you want. Sure. We're going to learn a little bit of Dutch each stream. I'll do my best to understand. Oh, I got 2 Bitcoins right there. Hell yeah, look at that. And that's why you break those boxes. Since I got those 2 Bitcoins, I don't have to grab any safety ones. But I'm going to anyway, for the sake of, you know, of teaching. Okay, we're only a couple seconds behind. We're doing alright on pace. I always like to grab that. I open the camp at about 6:08. And if I'm much slower than that, I feel like, damn, I lost time. But if I'm at 6:08, I feel fine. If I'm below that, I feel, damn, I'm going fast. Have I ever heard a Dutch accent, to be honest? Asking me that, maybe I have, but possibly not. Possibly not. I have trouble telling apart, like, London accent from, like, Welsh accent and all those things, and then just European accents in general are kind of hard. Because I don't hear them very often. Like South African versus British, it's all too similar, like, and I don't know the words that they say differently to really use that as a way to discern between them. So I'm pretty ignorant with languages in that sense. With like European languages and accents. But I'm always open to learn. We're coming up to the spiders. Let's see what kind of RNG we get. Hopefully we get just a little bit of luck. I don't need that much luck, just some luck, you know, just some. Some would be good. I didn't get sub 3 last night, Talon. We had an okay run. After that choke on Raven, we got a 306. I got a 306, and that was with a bunch of deaths in Abyss. I died so many times to the buzzsaws. I quit my gear. Okay, cool. One, jump over here. 2, walk away. The big spider actually got so far that time. Alright. Very whatever. Spiders, those spiders were very whatever. Camp over here. Get in the corner. So there, not only did he not die, but I took damage. So I'm going to practice this some more, I guess. Yeah. I'm going to practice it some more. Maybe you know some popular people from the Netherlands like Max Verstappen and Rico Verhoeven? Most people tend to like Dutch accents for some reason. To be honest, I can't think of... I mean, I can only think of like... Netherlands, I can think of like... like, there's like 2 Unlimited. I know they're Dutch. 2 Unlimited, known for classics like No Limit. That's my favorite song by them. But also, they have the song that's used in like Space Jam and stuff. You know, the song that's used like at every halftime show. Y'all ready for this? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. That song. That's also 2 Unlimited. And then they have a bunch of other good songs too. Can't think of... Netherlands. Can't think of anyone else right now. Nice. That was an awesome beta skill right there. See, that was a nice set of spiders. Boom. Go here. Walk behind them. Okay, at least he died that time. At least he died. I took damage, but he died. Oh my gosh. Ugh. The best DJs tend to come from the Netherlands? Okay. I can understand that. I guess like the party culture is very good. So maybe more people are encouraged or inspired and motivated to be a DJ because big party culture. Or rave culture. You know, I think of like gabber music. Dude, Europeans have the best EDM. Why is it so lopsided? Can we get more good American EDM artists? Everyone is from Europe, and it's not even close. Like it's disproportionate. Like every single just techno or like trance or whatever hardstyle artist that I can think of is from Europe. Maybe it's more accessibility to the typical EDM drugs. Possibly, but I don't think they're inaccessible in America. I feel like it's plenty popular here. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. We did some practice already on the spiders. I just feel like there's some randomness there. I've already practiced a strategy. I just need to get a tiny bit of luck to get it to happen. So start the recording again. 3, 2, 1. Probably 70% come from the Netherlands. I'm sure that your statistic is not biased at all. But I'm sure it is a good amount. 70% sounds a little bit high. Yeah, definitely some RNG. Some RNG for sure. Because, think about it, it's a lot of enemy AI. Like, each spider is moving individually, and it moves however it feels like. Like I said before, my gold split for the Abaddon split is, like, ridiculous. I mean, every spider died to the barrels. I didn't have to do anything extra. And that kind of magic enemy AI can't depend on that. It's hard to replicate. I don't really care that much about party music, but the festivals here are good. Interesting. I'm really into EDM. EDM is like my top, it's like top 3 genres. Of course, EDM is a umbrella term, but like, I love electronic music. It's awesome. But then I don't care about the party scene. Even though like dancing to EDM is a lot of fun, just because it's basically you can just be an idiot, you know, you can do whatever you want. It's kind of like, you basically just dance the way you would dance if you were by yourself in your room. And I love that, but then like, there's also usually lots of drug usage. And obviously, since I'm straight edge, it's like, I don't have much part there. Of course, you don't have to do any drugs if you go to like any of those festivals, but it's just all around you. From what I understand. I need to take a tiny bit extra damage. Tiny bit extra. We can take damage from the next beholder, it's no big deal. Hey Alex, welcome back. Thanks for tuning into the stream again, Alex Lopez. Don't know why, but I read your name halfway hillbillies. That's actually really funny. And then when you said that, I thought of Billy and Mandy. Not sure why. I did an extra attack there I didn't have to do. All you gotta do is 2 square inputs. 2 square inputs on the Beholder is enough, and then he will die to the beta skill. Kind of slow. Pretty slow start ascent. Used to go to a lot of festivals to get some girls' thoughts since I went there for the wrong reasons. Well, at least you learned. Music was good though. Used to go to raves back in the 90s, a lot of drugs back then. In the 90s it must have been insane. And then actually just the farther back you go, it must have been more crazy. Anybody a fan of old kickboxers? Like kickboxers, they compete? Is that like UCF or UFC? I forget which one it is. There's a university here in Florida called UCF or UFC. I forget which one it is. University of Central. It's UCF. And I confuse it with UFC all the time. Got a lingering potion out of that. Nice. I know Peter Arts personally, if anyone knows him. Hey Juan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, welcome back. You know, if you press skip fast enough, you cut off Adam completely. He doesn't even get a single word out. And it's always nice because it's like, damn, I'm going fast. You know, I held down skip so fast right there, but then I feel bad because like we just murder his dialogue. Poor guy doesn't even stand a chance to get his message across. I'm at 65%, so I gotta kill the cricket slasher. Take this guy out real quick. Nice crit. Don't like when that happens. But hey, we got a lingering potion. So, just gonna use the lingering potion, pretend it didn't happen.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여기는 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후, 퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 아, 깜짝이야.
Put on our combo gear real quick.
퓨전스?
고에너지 압축전.
Is it practice day?
지구의 밤은
We did some practice already for an hour. We practiced some Maelstrom, we practiced some Spire, we practiced these spiders, and now we're trying to do runs. I won't be able to do 2 full runs like last time unless, yeah, it's already too late. But I'll do a full run, that's for sure. We'll get 1 today. And hopefully it's a good one. Nice. Alright. Please, quick heavy guardian. Oh my gosh, we finally got a quick heavy guardian. Cool. Let's continue then. Let's move on with our lives. Dude, this is awesome. Gotta take advantage of these opportunities. So now we gotta hope we get a quick, or just a decent health, just a decent Abaddon and parking tower.
널빤지를 이용해봐. 이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전 셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
One, two, three, four. Bang, bang, bang. Don't go invisible. It's almost really good. That was almost a nice split. Still doing fine on pace. I like being out that door. I like being past the Hydra at 10 minutes. And anything much more than that, I feel like I've lost a lot of time. So that means that the spiders went okay enough. They just like went just okay enough. The spiders were like, they could be much faster. But we got the heavy guardian, the quick heavy guardian kill. And that is what I really was looking for. Let's go, baby. F the heavy guardian. Yeah, dude, honestly, the heavy guardian should get his own emoji almost. No Raven practice, but if Bliss switches gears this time, he should be fine. I think so. I'm not too worried. I mean, we managed to kill Raven last night with pure exhaustion, like at the end of the night, so... And that's because I just put my correct gears on. And Providence, for that matter. So, like, you know, that was encouraging. We killed the 2 final bosses. You know, it was no sweat. That was late. Man, we went late last night. Should I try out barrel strats? Nah, I'm not going to. To hell with it. I'm gonna use the regular normal barrels that I use always on Abaddon, but not the extra ones over off to the side. Oh no, he got his lightning across. I was barely too slow on the lightning there. On the interrupt. That's okay though. Just a tiny bit slow on the lightning. I need to interrupt like just a half second faster. and we would have gotten the interrupt. He always starts phase 2 with lightning. At least if you're close to him. I don't know how he would react if you were farther away, but I think he would do the same anyway. Pretty sure. So that's why I saved my triplets. But to be honest, the first phase, we get so much beta energy buildup that I could probably just do a triplet to start the fight. And we'd be fine to like have triplet ready, like 2 of them, for the next... Like for phase 2, I mean. Okay, and then if you thought the randomness was over, it's not. We now have this section. That was pretty bad, to be honest. I didn't kill the... Normally I would go straight into attacking the Cricket Slasher. I didn't that time. For some reason. I think I was just trying to get the barrel to do more damage to him. I think that barrel is honestly messing with me. I should just kill him normally. And that time, you see what happened there? I got interrupted. My combo got interrupted by the projectile guy. Alright, let's restart. That is a good section to practice too, but it's another pretty random one. You just have to adapt every single time. Alright, the 807 restarts continue. Start my recording. 3, 2, 1. Let me delete some of these recordings here because we don't need them. Gotta make space as I go. Okay. I don't know. We had one parking tower where like it was really good. The barrel did nice damage. Things just worked out. They just kind of broke a certain way where everything was amazing. Taking batteries in your turtle light? Oh, cool. You have a terrarium? You know what this makes me feel like? These types of water bottles that have this thing, this kind of straw thing, it makes me feel like I'm using a sippy cup. You know, like from when you were a kid. I still remember I had this cool sippy cup. It was like a Tweety Bird. It was Tweety Bird, her face, was the whole cup. And that was a cool cup. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it's a turtle with a light. It's a turtle-shaped light, is what it is. Gotcha. What kind of batteries does it use? Does it use AA? Yo, shout out to AA batteries. I remember during the 360 era, dude, just use a lot of batteries during that time. And I remember I wish I had a wired controller. Like, wired controllers used to be so hard to come across. Like, you couldn't just get them at GameStop or whatever. You don't want to get hit by that guy, actually. You would think you do, but getting hit by him is so much slower than taking damage on the fire. So you really want to take all your damage here on the fire. Like, yes, thanks to that guy hitting me, I spent less time in the fire, but like, it's still faster overall, I think. because the fire is so fast. So you really want to get to it quickly.
놈들이 더 있어.
Kill that thorn head. 1, 2.
놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자. 시야 확보. 이쪽이야. 곧 한입 지점이야. 가든너의 요격을 조심해.
Excuse me, coming through.
멈추지 말고 달려. 위험했어.
It's a turtle with a light stick coming out of it. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we're back.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어.
So there are several things that make this very tolerable. Number 1, I love this game. Number 2, I love 807. Number 3, after 807, in fact, just after the parking tower, there's like no randomness, almost at all. In fact, after that, all the enemy encounters are much more straightforward. Like for the entire game, the sculling's a little bit, but the scullings are more manageable because you have a shotgun, so it's like you can always, you know, aim better or whatever. So like compared to relying on barrels and stuff.
뭔가가 떨어져. 낯선.
So the thing is, like, once you make it into like the Giga Split, oh, I guess there is some randomness in the Giga Split as well with the ID cards, because there are potential stealth kills that you can get on the Cricket Butchers, which you don't always get. I don't always get them anyway. I don't know how to make it consistent. Okay, really, once you're out of 807, then you're kind of like in the less RNG part of the game. What did I get? Advanced nano elements? Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted a grenade. I would still love to find a grenade, man. If I found a grenade for a Abaddon, that'd be so sick.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 기반이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야.
Wow, all those crits, damn. That was a lot of crits. I swear, why does the game give me so much good luck with like crits, but then I can't get some barrel luck? Come on. Come on, Shift Up. Give me a little bit of luck, just a tiny bit. I don't need that much. I have wiggle room. Yo, has anyone here played Pikmin? I've been somewhat interested in trying those games out. I've never played a Pikmin game, but like I know that they came out with Pikmin 4 recently. And like every Pikmin game is on Switch, so. And I was thinking about Pikmin because I've been listening to Arlo more recently. Arlo's like a YouTuber that I like. You've probably seen his. You'd recognize him by the Muppet character that he uses. Not an actual Muppet, but it's like a Muppet style character. Anyway, I like listening to him if I'm interested in learning about Nintendo stuff. He's like one of my only news sources that I stay up to date with a little bit. But anyway, he loves Pikmin, so I was like, you know, I was like kind of interested in checking it out. Looks kind of cool.
이브, 조심해. 밑에 급류 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
Thing is, I didn't have any Nintendo consoles growing up, so like my first Nintendo console really was the GameCube, but not really because I only used the GameCube to play Resident Evil. And so then my first real Nintendo console that was like just for not one game was the Switch, which I got in 2018. Or like the very tail end of 2017.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여기는 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후 퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 깜짝이야.
Put on this combo gear. Alright, what do you think? Will we get some good luck right now? Maybe?
덕분에 지구에
Sure hope so.
인피
잘 챙겨둬. 지상에선 귀한 물건이니까.
Okay, come on. Barrels, be nice, be nice, be nice. 1 and 2. And then we wait, and then run away. Let's go for these guys. The big spider did not get hit in the slightest. The big spider didn't get hit by anything. I mean, that's the one you want to hit the most because it has the most health. Oh my gosh. We at least did half damage to him. Man, it's alright. It's just not happening today again. That's okay though. We can still have a run without having a fast guardian. It just, man. It would just be nice to get it because like I want to show... But you know what? I was thinking I want to show it for the tutorial, but maybe I shouldn't show it for the tutorial because I guess it doesn't happen every time. Unless there is some kind of bulletproof way to get it. However, I was doing it that one day on Tuesday when we were getting consistent. I can't replicate it anymore. Cool, he actually didn't die that... He didn't run away that time, so we were at a good pace. Despite having slow guardians, slow spiders. Maybe my my good pace standard should be higher. Maybe it should be like 950. But I'm happy getting out of there 10 minutes. I'm like... It all worked out to being good enough, so yeah. Safety health upgrade. You don't have to get the health upgrade. Especially if you're speedrunning like on story instead. I would encourage you to omit the health upgrades and just get used to playing without them. For normal, I like having one. Ambush blink, ambush blink. Here I'm going to be doing more menu buffering or whatever. I should do a competitive Splatoon playthrough. You know, I like those games, but I don't have Splatoon 3. I only have Splatoon 2. I played Splatoon 1 on Wii U, on my ex-girlfriend's Wii U, and I liked that game. I had fun playing it online. And then I like playing Splatoon 2 online as well, but I just never picked up Splatoon 3. Alright, all good. We're doing fine on time. Splatoon 2 is your favorite. Why do you like Splatoon more? Have you played Splatoon 3 then? I really like playing Splatoon online and using the Splattershot Pro. I think that was like my favorite way to play the game. But when I started playing initially, I liked using everything. I liked the buckets and the rollers because I thought they looked ridiculous. I thought all that stuff was so fun. But then I really liked just the heavy feeling of the Splattershot Pro. I think that also a popular one was the NES blaster. That thing was like, it shot really, really fast. I don't know if, I'm sure there were balance changes, but at the time I was playing, that was another popular one. Okay, I like the way that went. That made me, that actually filled me with joy. We had just nice clean kills on everything. That cricket slasher died immediately. I think I'm gonna be okay on the barnacle. I think the positioning should be fine. It's the worst possible. So I have to go over here and do other stuff now. The barnacle is still following me. I'm just gonna fight him. Anyway, yeah, you never want to fight the barnacle. I guess I was too fast? Could that possibly be why everything worked out badly with the barnacle's positioning? Maybe. He was like, the thing is, normally if the cricket slasher at the top of the ramp there, if he's like just turning around, that usually means that the barnacle's in an okay position where they're like walking away from you, but that time that wasn't the case. So I guess they aren't completely dependent on each other, or I read it wrong. But yeah, barnacle kind of messed us up there. So we lost a lot of time fighting barnacle. Typically what you would do, oh man, it sucks because I wanted my speedrun tutorial to show what is mostly typical, and typically you would get a stealth kill on that barnacle. That is truly common. But whatever. I'm not gonna restart for that, but it is unusual. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab my other safety health upgrade over here. So I guess the top half of the parking tower went fast enough that the bottom half had to go worse to kind of balance it out. So we end up with like a normal split. Can I possibly get a stealth kill on him? Nope, I can't. I gambled on that killing him. I thought it would kill him, to be honest. I thought maybe with the combo gear it would just do enough, but it didn't do enough. Now my health is quite low. I have to be very careful now, moving forward. Oh, we got some Bitcoins from that guy right there. Very nice. Okie doke. One, two. That one just worked out beautifully that time. Let's see if we can get a nice clean spiders over here. Yeah, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Shout out to SpongeBob. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should get 6. 5, 6, and then dive. It worked out perfectly that time. Nice. So you can actually buffer the input there. I think I started holding down R2 before it even like gave me the option to. So that was nice. Pretty clean swimming so far. Alright. Up we go. Let's get our next set of upgrades. Just gonna get beta chain and use a weapon core here. And that's it. Honestly, if you wanted to, you could also buy health upgrades, I guess. Or not health upgrade, but a health item if you wanted to. Maybe if like you're still learning or whatever. It wouldn't actually add much time at all. And you have a little bit of money here because we just killed a Baden. So I think it'd be okay to buy like 2 lingering potions. You would have just enough money for that and then still not screw yourself on like the ammo that we do buy later. Because we do spend a lot of money on ammo in this playthrough. So you can't really go crazy buying items, but you could buy a little bit. And in fact, I was thinking I wanted to start routing in buying some grenades to use grenades more against boss fights to make them even faster. Because a grenade is essentially like a free loop of any combo you want. And it's just really nice in case you are running low on burst if you mismanaged or something. Like maybe you used overdrive at a bad time when the boss was about to go into like an invincible phase during like a long phase transition. And you could have screwed yourself out of a lot of damage that way. Totally possible. That's like a totally possible thing that happens. This section is actually quite long, the Corruptor section. And it's mostly long because we've got a lot of running around, but also like the entire memory, like the Hall of Records cutscene type thing that happens. It's not really a cutscene, but it's walking and listening to dialogue, so it's kind of like a cutscene. Once you're like mostly down the first set of steps there, you can just use a rush and get into the cutscene here. I like using rush to get into cutscenes to save on the dash. Alright. Because, you know, we do the dash to cancel out of the recovery frames of rush to save some time, but if you can go straight into a cutscene, it works out beautifully where it's like very clean, you know? Grenades. I got a Bitcoin there. Crazy Bitcoin drops. Getting lots of Bitcoins. Alright, let's see if the spiders are nice. They look to be... I guess they're in an okay spot. Yeah, they were in a fine spot. Sometimes they can be way too close to that Guardian and then it screws you because the Guardian will wake up. Or you gotta be like really careful and try to kite them away from the Guardian, and you never really want to be doing that because that's like a huge time waste. At that point you may as well fight the Guardian, I think. But losing time on that is nowhere near as bad as losing time on like the Guardian, the heavy Guardian earlier with the barrels and all that. Those things are big time wastes. Here, I have to be super careful not to take fall damage. If I take any fall damage, I'll just die. Cool, no fall damage. Awesome. 1225. And then there's one more thing of fall damage before we're home free and we're out of fall damage world. Right here, if you drop off from the top, like the top shelf, you can die. So I like to go down one level and then do a safe landing anyway into that extra safety Bitcoin in case you didn't get great Bitcoin drops. I have been getting good Bitcoin drops, but maybe you didn't. So I like getting that Bitcoin. And now we're home free, because once you're here, you're gonna get a free heal from the Hall of Records, like once you go down. So now our health no longer matters.
접속 권한을 스캔했어.
And that's the last enemy, so we can go ahead and safely go down, use our fusion cell, blah blah blah, etc ad nauseum. This is Sua KOK. Where's you? There it is. Grab the fusion cell, go down. I'm not even doing that bad on time. I like to be going down into the Hall of Records at 24 minutes, so we're just now getting the Hall of Records like cutscene to turn the power on. So I'm behind like 15 seconds or something. It's okay. I can kind of make up some time by having like a great Corruptor fight. We could possibly have an awesome Corruptor and make up for it. For this slower pace. Okay, I'm back. I'm behind like 20 seconds. So yeah, it's still within... You know, within reason.
이제 기록 보관소로 내려가는 거야.
It's 5:22? What happens at 5:22? But thank you for timekeeping, Juan. Here, I just start running, and only halfway into the room do I use Rush. The thing is that the door doesn't start to open. It starts to open by itself when you're like at about midway through. So if you use Rush too early, you're not taking advantage of that, how it propels you forward. That saves maybe half a second. It saves about half a second in the sense that the door starts opening sooner than if you use Rush first and then start sprinting. You have a bit of time here. If you want to like get a drink of water, it's a decent time to do that. The music down here is really cool, right? It's almost creepy. It has this eerie sound to it. That spacesuit message, when it says, without the need of a spacesuit, that's the last message. You explored this room once? Like the whole thing? Damn. Did you find anything?
맞아. 비상 전력이 꺼지기 전에 밖으로 나가자.
Of course, we did research beta chain, so I have ways to interrupt Corruptor now. Found wasted time.
여기서 멀지 않아.
Sounds like an item in a FromSoft game. Like something you just pick up, they just put it in there to troll you. Alright, Corruptor, our boy Corruptor, he starts the same way every time. Let's let him do his little water balloon attack. Nice. That was a fine split. We beat our PB time split, so, but nowhere close to our gold split. Our gold split must have been sick. We must have had like fast everything. I mean, yeah, we had pretty fast everything if we got a gold split. So, gonna grab all the loot here.
싸우기도 전에 지쳐버리겠는걸?
I healed early just in case I mess up the dodge, but That dodge is completely telegraphed. Like, as soon as you turn the corner, you can just press circle. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying. I hope the quality is good for you. We haven't had any lag spikes yet, so Xfinity's playing nice, which is good. And I didn't mess up the recording. Dude, the other day, no, yesterday, in my second full speedrun, I forgot to start the recording until we got to like Zion. So I was like, damn, I hope I don't get it. Like, I actually hope I don't get the sub 3 because, you know, the recording was not there for it. And the way I'm recording on OBS, I am leaving room to get... I didn't get the dodge, whatever. I'm able to record a voiceover after the fact because I'm recording my game audio separate from my audio with the mic. With like my commentary, my live commentary. Thankfully we got that stealth kill, that's awesome. Alright. One stealth kill down, can we get the other one? Maybe. There's one more Cricket Butcher in this area. And if we get the stealth kill on him, I'll be a happy camper. Got some cement mixers and all this stuff. I like all the stuff around here. It's funny to imagine like the cricket slashers and the other Natiba like doing work. You know what I mean? I know they're not the ones doing it, but like that's what it seems like since we're here and it's just Natibas. Like, can you imagine a cricket slasher operating a forklift? I can't. Or a guardian? I can see a guardian actually. I could see him doing that. The guardians kind of seem like the forklift guys. You know what I mean? They just seem like it. Something about them. But the creepers for sure, those are just your grunts. Like, they're doing the work no one wants to do. They're probably running for coffee and stuff like that. Like moving boxes around, digging holes to, you know, fill them up again. So, yeah. I feel bad for the creepers. They probably get micromanaged a lot by the managers. The heavy guardian, that's obviously the manager. The cricket butcher is like the guy you don't mess with. They're always on a smoke break for some reason. But like no one wants to tell them like, hey dude, isn't this like your 4th smoke break this hour? They're like, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I could imagine like an animation of just Natibas at the construction site doing work. That sounds funny. Okay, let's go ahead and get our last ID card. I don't use Rush just yet because there's too many things you could track onto. Once you're through this kind of doorway, it's safe to use it. But then now you can't do it again until you get... Well, that's it. You just get one Rush in this area. And here we're coming up on the other Cricket Butcher that you could possibly get a stealth kill on. He wasn't in the mood that time. So here's the last ID card, and then we death abuse, so we can respawn at our camp that we touched earlier. The camp is there. We touch it specifically for this purpose. Because running back the manual way, like using the rope and stuff, is just way too slow. I could draw a comic of Natibas doing construction, but that might take a long time. That sounds like a detailed one. It sounds like a really detailed one, doesn't it? If you want to, go for it. That would sound cool. Sounds cool to me. But I could see you getting lost adding like tons of detail and a bunch of different Natibas doing stuff. Only using the right analog stick here. You don't even got to move it all the way down, just most of the way down. Because you can, you know, we're going to jump from up here, so we have space to make it. Lots of space, as you can see. Alright, and now we're pretty much at Gigas. Excuse me. Hidden guy right there. That was clean. Oh, man, I still got hit? Damn. I like that movement. I rolled instead of... I usually don't get a roll there, but it looked really cool. Regigigas. Shout out to Generation whatever. Which gen is that from? Is that Gen 5? I think it's Gen 5. You know, I should know I've captured Regigigas in Pokemon Go. I played Pokemon Go really, really late. I didn't play it until like 2 years after it was like popular. But I thought it was still a lot of fun. I would go to like my old college campus and stuff to play there. What's funny, you know what's crazy? There is an FBI building near where I live, and there is a Pokemon gym, like a Pokemon Go gym, just at the FBI building. It's not easy to reach there, like you can't just go there. That means that the Pokemon gym is just for the FBI agents. So there's just a bunch of FBI agents just like farming this gym. It's crazy. It's funny to imagine them, because when I think of FBI agents, I think of the enemies from Alien Hominid. If you've played Alien Hominid, like the enemy that you face early on in the game, that's what I think of every time. So I just imagine a bunch of those guys playing Pokemon Go, which is a funny sight. I'm going to do 2 fast swims above water and then go down. Get the floodgate key. This thing is critical to progress. Gen 4, gotcha.
이만하면 충분해. 처음 위치로 돌아가면 밖으로 나갈 수 있을 거야.
2, 3, and then go up.
이쪽이야.
Okay, we're doing fine on time. What are we at? We're at 35 minutes exiting the cave? Okay.
이제 거의 다 왔어.
Gotta get this drone upgrade module. We didn't really get any cool supplies out of those crates. Sometimes you do.
드디어 밖으로 나와.
I like to stick to the high ground here. Like Obi-Wan in episode 3. Just gonna stick to the high ground. Run up to the camp. I like to get my upgrades here, so it's better for safety and stuff. I'll be getting Rush as well as something else that I can't remember right now. Oh yeah, Focus Boost. And then I also grab... Let's get our damage upgrade, and let's get our Omnibolt upgrade. And then let's even go crazy and put on Shield Destruction Gear, because we're going to put it on soon anyway. I may as well put it on right now. So we're going to do some nice damage to Gigas's shield. You know, if you preferred, you could also put on the speed increase gear right there too. Whatever you like. Just make sure you have the, well, I put on the combo gear. Honestly, whatever you have, just put it on. Oh, I didn't get the dodge there. Okay. And then he ran away from me. That's phase 2. Oh, hold on. I tried to use a grenade. I think he was airborne. That's why it didn't work. That fight was slow. He got away from me many times. And I've had fights where he just doesn't run away from you at all, and it's awesome. So we didn't get one of those fights this time. What was cool is I didn't realize, maybe I've had that in previous playthroughs, but I actually had 2 grenades there, stocked. And I must have gotten them from, well, a crate obviously, but I don't remember which crate. So that's actually nice. So I could, if I wanted to, I could practice using. I usually don't use any grenades on Gigas, but that time we had the opportunity to. It was a shame that when I tried to use it, he happened to be airborne. If I go back and watch, I'm sure that's what happened. Because if the boss is airborne, it's not going to affect them. They have to be grounded. Besides that, you know, we didn't die, so it's alright. Yeah, no turning back now. No. We're gonna. This run is. We're fine because look, we've only lost a minute 15. We've only lost a minute 15 to our total best splits ever. And when you consider that the Abaddon split is like 30 seconds of incredible RNG, we've really only lost like 45 seconds to what's reasonable things that we could have, you know, had better. And that was pretty much the parking tower. Parking tower was slow. Lower parking tower. The spiders slash heavy guardian, of course, that was not that fast. And those were the only things I think. Corruptor could have been a little bit better, but that all those things add up to about 45-50 seconds, I'd say. Thank you, Kento. Thank you guys for the encouragement. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue with this run, absolutely. I would say unless we have like some terrible death in Matrix, we're gonna finish out this run, and then that'll be the run. We're not gonna do an extra run today. Cause yeah, I would like to go watch baseball. Especially because we went so late yesterday. Alright, so we have about 4 minutes of rest. This is a good time to, you know, go use the, not for the player, but for the spectator, this is a great time to go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, refill your water bottle, you know, throw out the garbage, maybe go change your cat's litter box, whatever. Something like that. You can get some stuff done in 4 minutes. How about this? Get sub 3 and you'll have to cosplay the teddy bear outfit. You know, I wonder how much one of those outfits actually costs. What do you think? Like $100? Is that how much it would cost to build one of those? I have no idea. Or maybe there... Is it possible? Is that just like a common costume you could have for like a Halloween? Like you get from Party City or somewhere like that? Speaking of Matrix 11, please remember to take the damage when falling off the railing, not to do a double jump. Yes, thank you for reminding me. That was a funny death. 50 to 80 bucks maybe? Are you serious? For a whole costume? Why does that seem inexpensive? I don't know, I guess I'm not sure how much these materials cost. And I guess also depending on how crafty you are, if you're really crafty, you could probably obviously make it cheaper. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Kento. Alright, so we're just jogging. Just casual jogging, like, you know, like those people that jog at the beach. They're not running very fast. And we're gonna go ahead and talk to Rael. You know, press X a bunch, skip some cutscenes. Skip a ton of exposition. The funniest dialogue in this section is when Lily's like, "Who are you?" to Man. The Korean actress, the delivery on that line is really good. Come on, guys, keep up. Okay. And here we are at the hyperdrive room. I would not want to maintain this room. Then again, I was thinking about doing it from like a human perspective, but probably they've just got the drones. Like the same drones that they have operating the or doing maintenance on the solar towers. I'm sure they got the same guys doing that. Moving those cables around and all that. How funny of a flex would it be if you were doing so good on time, you decide to not take Adam's hand and still get sub 3? Oh, to do Elder? The thing is, Elder, the fights take about the same amount of time. Because if you kill Elder, you don't have to watch, you don't have to sit through the entire section where you're killing angels. But Elder is just a harder boss fight. That's why I do Providence. It comes out to about the same amount of time. Of course, I'm not as practiced with Elder, so like, on top of Providence being an easier boss to cheese because he doesn't he flies away, but he doesn't just disappear, like he doesn't vanish into thin air like Elder. It's easier to stay on Providence, and so it's easier to loop him with gun overdrive. Even the fact that like he's in a smaller room, so like it'd be easier to use grenades on him. Like it's harder to tell when you have Elder up against the edge. There are edges to the map. The Elder boss room arena isn't actually infinite. It looks infinite, but it's not actually. There are invisible walls eventually, but it's hard to see where they are. So like, it's less likely you could set up a shock grenade on Elder. But yeah, man, I don't have the balls for that. I wouldn't be, even if I was doing great on time, I wouldn't want to jump into Elder randomly after not practicing for so long, because once you select the final boss, that's it. You're locked in. You're locked into them. Let's go pay Kaya a visit. Hello, Kaya. Time to mash X some more. I'm not really mashing. I'm using the base of my thumb. But you do want to tap it, you know, quick enough. When you kill Adam and he's about to fade away, I always hear the Lego brick breaking sound when Adam's skeleton falls to the ground. That reminds me of this Lego RPG game that I played on Game Boy Color. Man, I should find that game again. It was pretty fun. It might have been called Lego. I don't think it was called Lego RPG, but it was on Game Boy Color. I remember that for sure. And I remember it was a really big world. What was that game called? Whatever. I'll look for it later on emulator. Hi, Lily. I certainly don't have the cartridge anymore because all my Game Boy stuff was gifted to my cousins. I do miss my Game Boy Color though. It was green. It was green, and I had a cool carrying case for it. I had one of those like black cloth kind of pouches. It was like a satchel almost. And it had a horizontal slot in the bottom for your Game Boy, and then slots for games in the top. Oh, it was so cool. My favorite Lego game is Lego Indiana Jones on PS2. You know, I've never played any of those Lego games. But I know there's like tons of like Star Wars ones, Lego Indiana Jones. There's a bunch. So, I mean, it must be very successful. Get our shotgun. I didn't have to get this, whatever. You don't really need the weapon cord just yet. Shotgun ammo, slug ammo, 2 pumps, and we're out of there.
물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브.
Just took a shower, did some laundry.
도시를 둘러보고
Man, I'm tired as hell.
빈 곳이 많아서인지.
Yeah, you've earned some rest, Mark. You've earned some rest.
그게 말이야.
그럼 언제
아무래도
You should reward yourself with a full tub of Greek yogurt.
마냥 기다리고 있을 수만 무엇보다
못 말리게. 그럼 드론으로 안
이브 조심해서 다 그래 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
이브 말하지 못한 게 아직 있어요.
There's a realistic chance if I learn to speedrun, I could actually speedrun that game. Lego Indiana Jones? Do it. If the game's nostalgic and it's fun for you to replay, just speedrun it. Why not? You get to learn more about it. One day off tomorrow after that 2 weeks of straight working? Damn, yeah. You weren't kidding. Busy work month. Oh hell, that just put it into perspective. I've got 2 weeks to beat Demon Souls. But as soon as we get this 3-hour run, I'm gonna be playing more Demon Souls. That's for sure. And Nier Automata. But a good amount of Demon Souls. And then after that, you have 9 days off. Okay, we're going to try to beat Bloodborne in 9 days then. Oh, but then again, I only stream 3 days a week, so
여긴 막다른 길이라고.
we'll see how that works.
질주하면 돼.
We'll see how our schedules line up.
이야, 대단했어. 나만큼은 아니었지만.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
That wasn't the cleanest funny jump. The funny jump there, from the wall running to the whatever, the rock structure, you can actually get that much cleaner. It just depends on how you jump onto the wall running bit.
길을 따라 내려가면 날테스 레보아가 나올 거야.
But honestly, that jump you don't even have to do. Switch my ammo while I get the chance. You guys think that creeper is going to reach me over here? Like the other day in our 306 run, he actually made it all the way over here. Look at how fast that was. It was so nice this time. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kim Hyungtae. Let's put on Eagle Eye. Put on Double-Edged. And we already have the Shield Destruction gear, so we're good to go now. And we've already equipped our shotgun, so we're all set to kill Quiel. If you're playing both, you could beat it in 3 to 4 days. I think so. I think we'll finish up Demon Souls pretty fast. We already did a good amount of Demon Souls. We're like, well, no, we're not really halfway, but like, we've leveled up enough where now the following bosses should be easier. And once we get some more souls, we'll have plenty of health. That's the one thing. I love Demon Souls, but I really prefer having Estus flasks. Like, I don't like having to think about my health supply. That's like the only thing that I prefer over, like, from Dark Souls 1 over Demon Souls. I really like Estus Flask. But at the same time, it's kind of fun, like, that extra stress factor. Like, if you're playing really casually, it's kind of fun. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of health items. I'd have to go back and grind. It's like, you know, depends on the schedule and how long we'll be playing for. The base game's like 15 to 20 hours if you know what you're doing. Okay. At least I got some practice done with my coworker. True. So you're gonna be like fully studied up. 2, 3, 4, bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. All right. Once worked a month straight, no rest? Jeez.
알파 네이티브를
That's
처치한
brutal.
너와 겨룰 수 있어, 영. 이제 들어가도 돼. 그렇다. 알테스 레보아는 지금껏 살아서 돌아.
No way, man. I've worked like a week straight before when I was managing like a Subway Eat Fresh. But like besides that, over a week that was tiring. But I also worked a lot more back then. This was when I was a teenager. Let's try to get a nice clean Maelstrom 1 here. Yeah, Subway. Yeah, Subway Eat Fresh. If you eat there, dude, I highly recommend only getting the flatbread. The flatbread's the only bread they cannot mess up. The other ones, unless it's like a really nice restaurant, they're going to, it's just going to be dirty. I swear, like, we did not clean... No Subway in the area cleaned their bread things. What are they called? Like the nets that the bread is baked in? They were never that clean. But the flatbread comes frozen. You can't mess it up. I like the flatbread. Everything else was like whatever. But don't eat at Subway. Don't eat there. From someone that worked there for a few years, just don't eat there. Unless you get like the veggie patty. The veggie patty, I don't even know if they still have that. The veggie patty is another thing that comes frozen so they can't mess it up. But it's all about how that particular restaurant prepares their food. If it's like kind of gross or not. So, personally, I would only get the veggie patty on flatbread. Alright, so we got 2 guys to kill here. I'm gonna kill the guy in the back first. Perfect. I shot the guy in front once to like aggro him, and then as soon as you run past him, he'll go into self-destruct mode. And I shoot the guy in the back completely just because... I guess you could do the same thing. You could shoot the guy in the back once as well. I just like shooting him to death. Maybe because I don't like him. Who knows? That was weird. Why did Eve trip up there? I guess because of the earthquake. Jump here to avoid this grab. Excuse me, coming through. Next we got PlayStation Room. The order is triangle, circle, X, square. Do this whichever way you're comfortable doing. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle. Oh no, I missed it. I jumped too early there. That's just a dumb mistake that you don't have to make. Ever, to be honest. Just take your time. My mistake was that I didn't wait long enough before I jumped. Okay, next we have the reflector room. Now for the reflector room, should I go for the funny skip? I'm not going to. The funny skip is, it's like a jump that you do to save 0 time. It actually doesn't save any time. But it looks cool, so there is, I guess, not 0 value, but it does look cool. It's just kind of pointless to do. There's risk involved and no time save, so I'll just kill these guys instead. And then press the lever. Or press this button, which activates an elevator. Or like a little bridge there. The other way you would do that is jump on the railing and jump across, but it's a tough jump. Okie doke. Let's get a good Maelstrom. Let's just get a good Maelstrom. The boss fight itself, I mean. We're going to turn this 90 degrees and then a tiny bit extra. Tiny bit extra. I turned it a little bit too much, so I had to turn it back. And then over here, we're going to turn it 90 degrees. No, we're going to turn this one 180 degrees, and then a tiny bit extra. So more like 190 degrees, roughly. Why not kill the enemies and do the jump skip to make it as slow as possible? If you wanted to, I guess you could. But then you're doing... I know you're joking, but yeah. If you wanted to practice it, yes, that's true. I would recommend killing them first. Because while in a run, you would do it with the enemies alive. If you want to just practice setting it up, because it does take some practice to get to learn that jump. You got to set up on the railing and then do a very delayed jump. Because you have to land on top of the other side of the bridge. There's no, like, ledge grabbing there. They don't have that detection on for that platform in particular, so... So since it doesn't have a ledge, you can't, like, crawl up to it. You have to just make it. Kind of like Top Gun on NES, you just have to nail the landing. Have a gas station almost next to the gym, and they make amazing hot chicken sandwiches. Nice. I love chicken sandwiches. I'm not huge on buffalo though, like hot chicken. I just like I love honey with my fried chicken. And this is like a Colombian thing, because in Colombia we have this chain called Frisbees, and they have, well, they just sell fried chicken, but like you have honey packets as an option on the side, and like that introduced me to like, oh my god, this is awesome. So it's like my preferred way. If I ever have fried chicken, I like honey if possible. But nowhere really offers that. Alright, and we're through. Got some explosive shells right there. This is why I didn't buy explosive ammo, by the way. I didn't buy explosive ammo from the first shop because I wanted to take advantage of the free ammo that we pick up just throughout Altesse here. Explosive ammo is pretty expensive. And if you can save a little bit of money, you can potentially spend that money on shock grenades or health items if you need, or maybe an extra WB pump, whatever you want. So there's some value in saving a tiny bit of money there. Like, I think each explosive shell is like 200 gold. Whenever I see that code UNSAUN, I think of Shaun of the Dead. UNSAUN. We get some ammo for free here too. You know, these ventilation rooms in video games, they always look so evil. I don't know what it is about giant industrial fans, but they look really evil. You know what I mean? They're like one of the most evil props you could possibly have in a video game. Something about the shadows that they create. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's good. Very sinister looking. Also got a meatball for my boss today. He forced you to eat one? Just a meatball by itself? 745 euros for a giant sandwich? That does sound like good value. That's like, yeah, sounds like good value. Even in the United States of Americans. One, two, three, four. I'll take it. I got a gold split somehow? How the hell did I get a gold split? Not sure. Maybe my Quail was really fast or something. We'll take it. And I even had a fall. I died once in the PlayStation room. But hey, I guess it was fast. Oh, maybe my I think my shooting area was really fast. The way I killed the enemies, it seemed good. And yeah, we didn't mess up Maelstrom, so good stuff. The only thing I did differently there was I stood closer to the Maelstrom weak point. And we practiced that at the very beginning of the stream. The very first thing we did was we practiced Altes. Or, no, we practiced Abyss, but we practiced Abyss in order to practice a Maelstrom. It'd be so cool if we were able to dual wield weapons in this game. Oh yeah, no, it would be sick, but you know what? That would be something, dude, that would be cool in Taki mode. Like, kind of like, you know how in Kingdom Hearts 2, like in final form, it's so sick because you have 2 Keyblades? That would be dope. I would love like a final form, like if when you enter Taki mode, if you also dual wield E's regular blade plus Taki's blade at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds sick.
잠시만 기다려.
Or at least as like an ability. At least if one of the abilities was using both swords, at least. That would look so cool. Back to Zion. What I would love is just to be able to change weapons. If they wanted it to have more of a Bayonetta feel, just let us change weapons. Like, with one of the... Hell, R2. R2 can change weapons. If you're not aiming, R2 doesn't do anything. You could have that change your weapons right there and switch between Taki's blade and E's blade and just be able to have more combos. That would be... I think that'd be tight. Maybe for Stellar Blade 2. We'll see. That would be a logical thing to improve, right? That would be a logical thing to add to the game. I bet you will love the trick weapons in Bloodborne. Every weapon counts for 2 weapons? I don't know what you mean, but that sounds cool. I'm gonna get my upgrades at Lily. I'm not gonna get them here. But you could get them here if you wanted to. I would get your upgrades in the spot where you'll remember to get them. I like to get them at Lily. All I have to get is chain charge and beta recharge too. That's it.
그래. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
Excuse me, coming through. I platinumed all the levels in Bayonetta 2, but Bayonetta 1 I like to play more casual on. I've only played Bayonetta 1, and I played it on 360. Which is not the best controller for those kind of games. But obviously you can get used to it. You know, that was a weird time where a lot of the PlayStation version, like the PS3 versions of games, were not as good as the 360 versions. So like I remember the Bayonetta 360 version was just, it ran better. But then you play on the worst controller for that type of game. I love the 360 controller. I played many hours on it. But for a game where you're pressing square and triangle a lot to attack, I don't know. It doesn't feel as good as like the PlayStation buttons. I guess because the buttons are more like spongy, kind of, compared to PlayStation. So, and I've played through like DMC3 on 360 controller also. So like you can do it. It's just not as good in my opinion. I love the way PlayStation face buttons feel. They're not so tall. They're not sitting so proud. I think that's my problem with the 360 buttons. Thank you, Adam. I will consider your suggestion, but then ignore it, because we're going to go straight to Matrix 11. But not before I get some upgrades and ammo. The Switch version of Bayonetta 1 got advantages? Wait, of Bayonetta 1, right? How did they make it better? I'm curious. Because my mind was blown when I played DMC3 finally on Switch. My mind was blown that they actually made it way better. You can switch between styles with your D-pad whenever you want. It's amazing. So it's like playing DMC4 but DMC3.
뭐가 됐다는 거지? 바디셀의 동력 때문에 몸이 가벼워진 것 같지 않? 뭔가 다 점프를 해보시면 출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
Let's get my upgrades. Weapon core. Upgrade my Eagle Eye. And if I can, I'll upgrade chain type as well. Okay, we can, so we'll do it. And of course get our explosive ammo. Get that going. Come over here. Buy the ammo. And that's it. Then I'll get my upgrades, which are just going to be two things. Chain charge. And this one, beta energy 2. That way every time we deal an attack, we'll get more beta energy back. And now we're good to go. I am prepared, Adam. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your concern.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파
Bayonetta 1 and 2 got outfits of Peach, Daisy, Link, Star Fox, Samus? Samus? That's cool. Dude, that sounds fun. Bayonetta 2 got the chain chomp as a weapon. Yeah, but Bayonetta 2 is that's just a Switch exclusive, right? I have Bayonetta 2. I don't have Bayonetta 1 on Switch. I know it came with it, but I gave away my copy. Because I was like, I don't need this again. I had it on PC and 360, so I was like, I don't need another copy of Bayonetta 1. But damn, that sounds dope. All right, Matrix 11. Let's get a good stalker split here, okay? Everyone band around. We're gonna get a great stalker split right now. No funny business. Only serious business. Maybe some funny business. There's always room for a little bit of funny business. If not, your business sounds kind of boring, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Now the Hive I'm going to kill with 2 shotgun shots, I think. Should do it. Perfect. Hug the wall. Just make sure you hug this left wall. I mean, really, like, I'm contacting the wall. You're just hugging it and go left. If you make a sharp enough turn, you will not get blocked by that guy. You only gotta run up to like here and then you can turn around. And then we really just rely on our shotgun. The shotgun's gonna be doing tons of work for us here in Matrix. Honestly, the shotgun's gonna kill everything. Like, no exaggeration, it's gonna kill pretty much everything. Hell yeah. That was good. Sometimes those guys can run around a little bit extra, but they didn't run around that time. That's nice. Press this button first. I like to activate the lift, then open the doors. 1, 2. We have 3 Skullings that we have to kill. One, 2. I missed. 1, 2. This guy took over a body. It's okay. Somehow he survived. So that was a little bit slow. Sometimes we get that really clean. What is this one? AR6U06. That's right. AR6U06. Sometimes we get that really clean. I think my problem there was that I went after... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine, though. Almost didn't pick up the fusion cell, by the way. You gotta make sure you grab that. It happened to be the last item to get picked up. Because it feels random. Hey, Dragoon. Good night. If you're just stopping by to say hi, thanks for tuning in, even just for a little bit. Unless you mean good evening. Maybe you mean good evening. In which case, good evening to you.
만만치 않은 네이티브들도 보이고.
Collapsed rail bridge. Here we get that nostalgic music. Star Fox outfit is the most OP of the Nintendo outfits. That sounds hilarious. For some reason, it's like she's dressed as Fox, I guess. Like Fox himself.
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
아직은 문제 없어.
1, 2. For this jump, you can mess it up if you're not in a sprint. As long as you're in a sprint, you'll make it. As you can see, I had plenty of room there to... you can even go farther if you have an air dash. But I didn't even need the air dash there. Here it's 7 p.m. Yeah, no, it's 6 p.m. here. So, tiny bit of a time difference. From eastern United States to Brazil.
괜찮아?
Dragoon, what time do you take out your pets? Because I know you've got a lot of dogs and cats. 3 dogs, 2 cats. So when do you take all your dogs out for walks? Is it almost walk time, or did you just walk them? Okay, so here... Just gotta remember to run forward. You can actually fail if you're not sprinting, so... Try to sprint immediately. We're at 1:14, pretty good time so far. We're definitely on pace. The Stalker split is like... It's very consistent for the most part. Only the Skullings that we already faced could give you a tiny bit of trouble. But they were nice to me enough. They were nice enough.
다시는 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
도움이 컸어.
이브에게
Here we have some ammo, which I'm going to take advantage of. So we use some shotgun ammo. So we're going to get it right back.
저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
레퓨즈 펜트.
And then make sure we don't die to fall damage here. We're just going to, you know, take it easy. If anything, you can always just take the ladder, but I'm not going to take the ladder. I'm going to land on the banister this time, and I'm not going to mess it up. 1, 2.
이브, 잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 자이언이 저기 때가 그리워.
It's really nice how you don't have to fight anything here, because if you'd have to fight this guy, like all those guys, it'd be a huge waste of time, man. We're just aiming for a little banister down here. Right there. And just keep it going. Oh, excuse me.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어.
Excuse me, Adam. No time to waste, sorry.
좀 들르자. 나도 위에서 나는 소리 들었어.
I have my shotgun ready. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my shotgun equipped. Thank you, Kento. Yeah, we just barely nailed that landing. Oh, hold on. I thought that was something else. I thought he was doing a blink, but I guess not. 1, 2, 3. Delay, and 1, 2. Wait, and dodge. Triangle. We're gonna get a decent split here. I beat my PB split by a few seconds, by like 12 seconds, so. We didn't waste the pump either. I've wasted pumps there before. But not this time, not this time. I like to grab the burst energy first.
멋진 마무리였어.
Because while all the stuff is falling from Stalker, you may as well grab the burst energy. Gotta make sure you get that weapon core. That's like the most important thing. Dude, that, you know, there are 2 sections like that here in Matrix where the other one's right before the collapsed rail bridge, where if you do a rush into it, it kind of stops you. You know what I mean? It's like, nope, stop. Don't do that. This is N72R5. N72R5. And now we got a free heal. Take advantage of this heal. If you needed some tumblers, whatever, you don't really have to worry about your health until you get to this point. Because, you know, it all gets restocked for you. I'll use my weapon core. I'll buy some ammunitions. And then I'll also buy... Or I'm also going to research Overdrive. As well as Repulse, which it forces me to train. And I'm going to get Reflex Boost. I like having easy perfect dodges. It makes Juggernaut less stressful. And I don't want to be stressing on Juggernaut. Cool, let's go. Okay, for here, you can get a cheeky kind of stealth kill if you just do a double jump. So I'll show you what that looks like. 1, 2. Kind of, you want to land under the bridge, but you still need to be in the air. You can assault kill on that guy. Faster than fighting him, that's for sure. I'm gonna kill this guy with the rockets. Feels pretty good to kill him with rockets. And then I'm gonna get these guys here with my beta skill. Shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. And that's the room. That was actually very clean. I'm content with that. I wasted one more shot than I wanted to, but whatever. Maybe I could have slashed him and then finished off the sculling with the shotgun. I got a bunch of lingering potions. That's kind of cool. So if you wanted to heal, you could heal now. I like to land on this bush part and then do a double jump here towards the center of this tubing and just jump over to the railing. And you can grab the ledge of that one. That one's not so precise. Only the first jump is very precise. The second one is... Once you've made it to the tubing, you're good to go. And then don't be so shy with like your trigger finger there with the shotgun, because we're about to restock on ammo right here. So if you were worried about money, like maybe you had to buy an extra couple WB pumps or something, you get free ammo right there. So there's that. This room I don't like. I don't like this room, dude. I shot that guy out of the air. That was awesome. That was actually pretty good. Normally that room is really, really bad for me. So I'm content with that one. That was a good use of the beta skill. The beta skill cleaned up everything really nicely. And the might didn't really bother me that much. Getting that shot on the sculling in the air was kind of hype too. Like that was a little bit hype, I think. That was cool. Alright, let's just drop down here, trying to get stuck on some invisible stuff. Got a quick little puzzle here. And now the sculling is going to enter the room. If he's nice, he'll come deeper into the room. I'm on YouTube only. I don't stream on Twitch. But thanks for asking. Did I grab everything? I did. Okay, let's go. I wasted a couple extra shotgun shells on the dude. It's all right. I was planning to restock on ammo anyway, right before Juggernaut, so the fact that we wasted some shotgun ammo is fine. What you want to preserve here are your explosive shells, because those are more important to kill the hive on the way down. Like, because we take a lift to get down to Juggernaut, so you want to save all your explosives if you can for that hive, which is like the wall enemy.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아있긴 한데.
All right, and I may even use some shotgun ammo right here on this wall coming up, but we don't have to really. You really don't have to. You can if you want to.
마치
I'll be taking advantage of chain charge, so I'll assault kill this guy and then chain charge into the wall, aka the hive. And since I feel like getting some burst, I'll just do this. Finish him off like that. We have one more hive to take care of.
침식이 더 심해지고 있어.
침식의 근원에 가까워지고 있다는 뜻이야.
Excuse me.
저거 봐, 이
Okie doke. Now, we're gonna use a couple smart mines here. And all of our explosive ammo.
영화 본 적 없어? 이건
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope. You get these smart mines like from all over the place. So I think they drop from some boss or something. Oh, hold on. We gotta use slug first. Once they light up, you can see when they light up. You can shoot them down. And then I like to use my slug to, if possible, preserve any explosive ammo because the explosive ammo is expensive. And then come over here and finish them up. That's good. I'm just gonna use some lingering potions to heal up because I don't want to rest at the camp.
리프트를 다시 가동시켜보자.
We can also use Onslaught 1 to get over this to save a tiny bit of time. Literally just do Onslaught 1 pushing against that wall, and then you can double jump over here.
갑자기
Now I'm gonna buy some ammo, some more ammunitions. Shotgun is really powerful. Yes, it's busted. Switch to my shotgun. I like prioritizing the shotgun because the ammo's cheaper than the explosive ammo, so whenever you can, just use it first. Because, like, for example, we might just kill Juggernaut without even having to use any of the explosive ammo. It's possible. I mean, depending on how the fight goes. So... Oh, I didn't realize he was at his phase 2. His phase 2 starts at kind of a weird spot. He's not like the other bosses. That's Juggernaut. That was a good split. I got a gold split. I'm not surprised because everything went pretty well that time with the mites as well as the skullings in the fight itself. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. And all I use with shotgun ammo, as you can see. So there's an example of not using any explosive ammo, which is always good if you can save it because it's expensive.
괜찮은 거지?
그래.
Moving on, we have Taki. Taki is such a cool boss. I love this boss. Taki boss is absolutely sick.
리프트 없는 리프트.
Fight was smooth like butter. Thank you. Quick and clean. Thank you, Dragoon. Thank you, Kento.
아니, 배드엔디.
What's nice too is that I haven't used any health. Normally I'd be dying at this state. Like, oftentimes I'm coming in here with like no tumblers and I'm dying, dude. But we have so much health I can safely heal before the explosive guys, right before Taki. So there's no risk of dying to them, which is really good. Because we had a run where like I wasted a WB pump on them, which is whatever. Like the pumps are there to use. You don't have to be afraid of using them. But like ideally you would spend them on bosses because they're kind of expensive. Each pump is 1500 gold. And when you're buying so much ammo to cheese bosses, you know, it's just nice to save them if you can. UN S6K.
하지만 투자한 만큼 소득도 있었다고.
And this is what I'm talking about. Like, notice how fast we got here. Like, the distance, like the time spent between Juggernaut and Taki is just so short. Taki's boss fight, because it's so cool and sick, it overshadows Juggernaut a bit. So I feel bad for Juggernaut in that sense. Excuse me, I don't actually want to fight you, Barnacle. It's all good. It was just a misunderstanding. Cool, I didn't even take any damage. Nice. Those guys will kill you. If they both explode on you, they'll actually just kill you. You get a free heal here from this camp. More ammo. I'm going to continue upgrading Overdrive. Get some damage and speed. I'll use my weapon core as well, and then we're going to get our one safety health upgrade that we get in the game. And this is just for marathon strats, because I like practicing marathon strats, but you don't have to get this. And in fact, if you're speedrunning on story mode, you could very safely just skip health upgrades. I would recommend to practice without health upgrades. But this will let us tank like a shot from, you know, like the turrets possibly sometimes, and then also like if we mess up and we miss a Tempest on Raven or whatever, we're not gonna just die. It's kind of nice having that insurance. Anyway, this is Taki. It's usually a pretty smooth boss fight because she's mostly chill. She's mostly chill. Stop. You can dodge this. Just look for the wing. There we go. You want the repulse. If she gives you a repulse, just do it, because it's going to end this phase. Whoops. There we go. It actually just ended the phase. It's awesome. That's the best thing that can happen if she does a repulse. Cool, we got another gold, so we'll have a few seconds. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. I'm gonna go run and grab some water.
이봐, 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더 스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 소각돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
I'm back. We use a sequence of 3 Ks to express laughter, as if it were LOL or LMAO. Oh! Yeah, that wouldn't work in America. That would not work in America at all. But, you know what's cool is that a lot of languages have cool stuff like that. Like, in Thai, the number 5 is... Thai, like the language from Thailand. The number 5 is ha. So, laughing is 555. What else? There's other ones too. I mean, like in Mandarin and Korean, they have their slang for laughing as well. What are some other ones? I can't think of any. Those are like the main ones that I know. In Spanish, we use J's. We like say J-A instead of H-A for ha. Yeah. Congrats on the gold. Thank you, Kento. So I filled my water bottle and I got my snack. I'll just use the bathroom during this Raven Legacy, because this Raven Legacy is also unskippable. You can't really do anything about it. You just gotta sit through it. Alrighty, and again, your sprint status is maintained, so I could just turn around. I didn't have to resprint. So I'm gonna go to the tetrapod, and then the first bit of dialogue you can mash X through, but then once the Raven Legacy starts, that's when you can't mash through it. So it's a good break time. Yeah, this is where we get talkie mode, which we're gonna use talkie mode for a very critical skip, an important one. And I'm excited to get there. We just gotta get through Abyss. Oh, let me do my upgrades. Actually, I didn't have to do this upgrade, but whatever, we did this upgrade. I'll just buy ammo for now. Every other upgrade we can get later. So right here, we mash through this. And we got a Raven Legacy, so I'll be right back. As soon as we're done mashing. There we go.
레거시 어카운트 레이븐 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
아담, 어비스 레보하러 데려가줘.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
Okay, we're gonna do our fast Shael, which we practiced on Tuesday and earlier today. We have Sonic Grenades as backup, if anything. Hi Raven, bye Raven. Okay, doke. Whatever you need, Adam. I know you guys will fix it. I heard my cat go up through my headphones. Oh, that's weird because typically the lurkers I don't track onto them, but I guess he had just come out of like underground. So that's why that happened. But usually it's safe. You can keep using your rush as you're running away from them to like avoid them like safely without tracking onto them. If you just see their trail in the sand, you're good. He's probably chasing us. Or maybe not. But probably. Oh, we need the shotgun. Switch to that. We need the shotgun out. Hello, Shael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do our retribution. So this one, put her far away, so I'm going to do a rush towards her. Sometimes the retribution animation will put you right on her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That was the best. Sometimes you might have to parry one extra attack out of her next string, and then luckily there's so much delay between her attacks in that string that you can just safely get a shotgun shot in. You can shoot her with the shotgun between attacks. So alright, let's go. Let me switch to my slug right here. I don't want to worry about this later. We're gonna just chase behind this buzzsaw here. And then as soon as it passes by, we can go. gonna kill all the spiders. I want them dead. Dead. And then we're gonna kill this dude, as well as the body bag that he drops, both of them. Grab some ammo, kill the guy on the right. Move this chest, or this crate to the right a little bit. There we go. Oh, I like killing the spiders. Feels correct. I think you should kill them. Because they could kind of mess with, you know, being in combat, I think. But then this other dude, I forget what these guys are called. I think they're called Defilers, I want to say. We're going to ignore him because he'll drop out of aggro really fast. You don't really have to worry about him. And the time you run over here, once you get to the button, he's going to chase you briefly, but he gives up so fast. So you don't really got to worry about him too much. As you can see. I have a cat. His name is Russo. Translating, it's Russian. Ah. Don't remember the reason for the name. Oh, you found him like that. You didn't give him the name. I see, I see. Oh. Oh well, we got grabbed. You can dodge through him, but doesn't really deal any damage, so it's not a huge deal if you get grabbed there. For this area, just make sure you maintain your sprint. That's the only thing that can mess you up. If you ever lose your sprint, some of the projectiles might catch up with you. It's nice that you get a bunch of potions for free here. Like that one caught up with me, but it's alright, we're still good. So we're fine, we're doing fine here. We have to wait a little bit for the fire to dissipate. But just a moment, now we're going to have the waves of enemies, so we're going to open the gate. And make sure you jump this guy so he doesn't grab you. We've got some waves of enemies here to deal with. I like to rely on the explosive shells because I think it's the most consistent. Because the way it kind of like explodes off of the defilers in the middle and then hits the barnacles is really nice. It feels super efficient. But the first thing we're going to use is Slug. For the first wave, we will just use all Slug. Two, 3, 4, 5. Kill all these barnacles. Then I like to run up a little bit because we're going to grab some ammo for free from them. And that'll help kill this next wave. That should be everyone. Nice, that was actually pretty fast. Now we have lasers. Now the lasers, you can touch them briefly, just a tiny bit, but not really too much. So you gotta be really careful with these lasers. Like, I touched one there because I know I'll be fine. But, you wanna, ideally just don't touch them, if you can. Doing the fast route here is easier than the famous last words. Doing the fast route is easier, honestly, than the casual route. I just messed it up there, but it's okay. We saved so much time killing the enemies that we can mess up a little bit. And then as soon as this one gets past you, you can jump up, and then you're through. That was the famous last words. That was funny. Lost a tiny bit of time there. We'll see. Maybe we would have lost that time waiting for the platform coming up. So we'll see where it is in the cycle, because if it's on its way down, it kind of works out. Oh, look, it's on its way down. So this is fine. We'll just catch it. We'll barely catch it. I gotta make this jump immediately, though. Land on the railing. And then we're good. I like to do a jump and then do a double jump in the air to land there. Just to do it a little bit cleaner. I like doing it that way. Instead, you could also just fall and do the double jump in the midair. like in midair. It works out to be the same. I just think it's easier this way. Now I will use my slug to start.
다행이야.
Oh, and let me also heal. I didn't heal. Let me heal real quick before I start. One, two, three, four. That was good. That was a very fine Maelstrom 2. Calling it for today. Alright, take care, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. As always.
잘했어. 이제 하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
So hey, our practice kind of was worth it because we had a 4-shot on Maelstrom there. That was good. So this is another one where you cannot mash. So you could also take a short break here. My cat's not in his usual spot. His normal little blanket is there, but he's like, actually, I like this blanket better today. Recently got a pit bull. You know, pit bulls, I think they get a bad rap. I think that people think they're scary. Maybe because there's just like, you know, a minority of like, maybe like not well-trained ones. And they're, you know, they're pretty tough dogs. But I always hear from pit bull owners that they're the sweetest dogs. Oh, there's a lot of dogs. I mean, I like Samoyeds. I like, you know, German Shepherds. I like... Dogs are just awesome. Okay, so... the game's actually really nice to you because it throws you straight into the presence chamber so you don't have to run over there. So out of this one, you can start sprinting right away. Once your HUD pops up, you can use a rush. The moment you see your HUD like pop up and appear, you can go ahead and do it. And your sprint status is maintained here again. So as soon as the cutscene's over, we're gonna turn around directly, hit the telephone, you know, go over to the tetrapod, grab some ammo, get our weapon cores going, all that. We're also gonna upgrade. What do I upgrade? Oh, I finished upgrading overdrive as well as I get more energy from parries and dodges. That's all I upgrade. Hi, Lily. Huskies are your favorite. Dogs are man's best friend. This is true. We don't deserve dogs. They're too nice. They're always ready to help. Always energetic. But awesome. Go to the repair console, do this, and then we should have plenty of resources to upgrade our chain type. So I'll go ahead and upgrade chain type here. Then I get my upgrades. Talking mode, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Come over here, finish overdrive. And you know what? I'm going to try something different. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna grab one of these, but then I'm gonna get Rush Chain early, because I like having Rush Chain. And I think it'll be good for... It'll just be good for Belial too. I mean, Belial 1 and Belial 2, because he can also kind of run away from you a little bit. And the last thing I'll do is I'll put on my other Exospine, since we just got the new slot. So we'll put on Chain type here, and now we're good to go, ready for the Spire. Your old Huskies were drama queens? Dogs being dramatic, like drama queens is, or like divas, is funny. But isn't it? I feel like it's usually the small dogs, like the little doggies. I'm ready, Adam. Thank you. Alright, let's try to get this Taki skip here. We get 2 attempts at it. 2 attempts, which is better than 1 attempt, like we were doing before. Because we're going to get up the slope just with Eve. And then we're going to use Taki mode for the actual hard jump. Okay. First and foremost, don't mess up these jumps right here. Nice. I wish I could use Rush here, but I know that I would lock onto either the body on the left or the dog, so we kind of just gotta run normally there. But I will assassinate this guy. We're gonna do a quick ambush on him. And then chain charge right into his buddy. Alright, double kill. Now this guy looks to be in a good spot, so I'm gonna not kill him. I will get grabbed by this dude over here. Just let him essentially kill himself. He grabs onto us, we step on his head, that's done. We're gonna do a delayed double jump. 1, 2, into an air dash. Get up here. Now we activate Taki mode, and then we go for the skip. 1, 2. 1, 2. Didn't quite get there. Oh, it was actually locking onto him. That kind of screwed me a little bit. 1, 2. So maybe I should kill that guy, because it was, as you can see, it was aiming my aerial hit. That sucks. Well, we missed Taki skip this time. Luckily, the run has been going so well that we can afford to miss this skip and still get sub 3 no problem, as long as everything else goes smoothly. But I think that, yeah, I'm gonna just kill that guy, because it only takes like a moment to assassinate him. Getting the ambush on that dude costs no time. And yeah, it was messing with me right there a little bit. I wanted to keep going straight, but it was aiming the aerial hits at him, so it does matter. And I think that's why I started killing him initially, but whatever. One thing I can do is at least use... I should be able to make it up no problem here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god, it's like so hard now for some reason. 1, 2. We're just gonna take this ladder. It's being more difficult on this wall than the other one. So whatever. Slow Belial 1 split. All good. Oh, you know, I didn't even really want to be using a health item there. I should have used potions, but we can rely on potions later. It's okay. The reason is we don't get any health until after Belial 2. Like, yeah, so it's pretty tough. It's pretty close on health. I don't want to heal between Belial 1 and 2. Although if we just die once on the missile turrets, we get our health back. So it's kind of like whatever. Hey Requiem, welcome back. Yeah, the run was going perfectly until we missed the Taki skip. That was the only really mistake that we've made so far, which is, hey, if that's the only mistake, that's all good.
마더 스피어는 아마도
So we wasted a lot of time on this split in particular. Every other split has been pretty good.
하지만 아주 약. 예. 나도 하지만 그 이상의 릴리. 우선 네, 명심할게요.
We can make up for it by getting no damage hyper tube.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러.
Press the switch. Smash.
하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데. 열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
1, 2.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요.
Alrighty.
연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요. 좋아, 내게 맡겨.
Today I got this? I hope so. We're trying.
여기에요, 여기.
Nice. The other turret guy didn't notice me. That's really nice. That saves a tiny bit of time. And ammo, for that matter.
조심하세요.
Nice. I didn't get noticed by the other guy either because I fell really far off to the side. I think that's still faster. I was being a little bit, you know, a little bit cautious there in order to not get noticed, and I think it was worth it. I also didn't take any fall damage, but if you take some fall damage there, it's okay because we're about to get our health back in the hypertube. There's health pickups all over the place in hypertube.
됐어요. 동력
All right.
튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제
Let's try to get a nice clean Belial one here. Hopefully it doesn't run away from me. And since I researched Rush Chain early, I can use that to kind of stay on him as well. I normally wouldn't get it until Demo Crawler, but I got it early this time because I think it'll help. I think it's worth it. I'll let you guys enjoy the music though. Be right back.
열린다. 바람이 불어요. 아니야, 아무것도. 위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지? 조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Okay, that was a pretty good hypertube. No damage. That's Belial 1. We lost 17 seconds. Only 17 seconds despite missing the Taki skip. So, you know, we'll take it. I'm happy with that. But that's compared to my PB, which I think on my PB I also didn't hit Taki skip. So I must have lost 17 seconds elsewhere. I think because I was, you know, faffing about with the that enemy that I normally backstab, but I didn't backstab this time. So that wasted a little bit of time. Overall though, I mean, the fact that we got no damage hypertube, that's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. And again, we have wiggle room, as you can see. We have wiggle room to get just sub 3 hours. That's all I care about, just sub 3. It can be 259, I'm happy.
여길 벗어나야 해요. 어서요. 달려요. 멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로. 계속 달. 이봐, 뒤에요.
Alright, for all this, for like the platforming and stuff, I'm gonna be safe. I'm even gonna hit the camp. I'm gonna hit the camp, which I don't always hit, purely for safety. Let's just be extra nice.
불안해서 원 신속하게 이탈하죠.
We're gonna be extra cautious with it.
여기 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠. 콤베이어 시스템을
That platform was kind of in the way. I like when the platform's not there. I think it makes it easier to jump across. I'm gonna hit the safety camp just purely for safety. I normally don't hit it, but I'm shameless right now. We're gonna take the we're gonna take our little cautious take some cautious steps just because, why not? There we go. Nice and smooth. Excuse me, doggies. Alright, what's next? The missile turrets. We'll see how this goes. It was going alright earlier, though. It was going pretty good earlier, I'd say.
오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
I think that the missile turrets, like, overall, have gotten better recently. So I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I'm still more worried about dying to this freaking rope. I've died once to this rope, but it was such a traumatic death that, like, I'm always careful with just the rope, just because you gotta respect it. And you know what else? I'm gonna buy ammo here too. Because I'm here, I'm gonna buy ammo. Because why not?
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면
Cut through the van. And then I'm gonna rest here at this one, and I'll even heal. And then after that was good. I'm happy with that. And then after that, I'm not gonna rest at the camp though, because
경계를 늦추지 마. 릴리.
we practiced this room. We practiced this room, and I'm happy with it. So I'm just gonna go for it. All I gotta do is make sure that I
어느 쪽이지?
am sprinting. As long as I have a sprint, we'll be good. And I also want to jump onto the box from the front. Because I jumped on it from the right, and I accidentally alerted another shield guy, so we gotta be careful with that too. Stay on the right here to not alert the dog. Gotta be a little bit careful with the dog. And this is what I'm talking about. There's this box here on the right. I'm gonna approach it from the front side instead of
좀 보세요.
like going around too much.
보고 있어.
And then here, I stop for a moment. Make sure you're in a sprint. And then nothing hit me, thankfully, so we're able to camp in the corner for a moment until the music changes. Just gotta listen. We're good. Alright, that was fine. Now let's just do this puzzle, and we're out of here. We're moving on to Belial. Whoops. Got confused there. Don't gotta use both analog sticks. Just do it normally. One analog stick. It's fine. It's fast enough. That rope got you 3 times in a row once? Really? Oh man, you had it harder than me. Damn. But it was during like when it happened to me, it was like I had a pretty good Belial segment, and I was like, damn it, I lost it to the rope. Seriously, like that's what I lost it to. So it was rough. But damn, dude, 3 times in a row, I feel for you. I'm sticking to the left there to avoid the doggy. He didn't notice us, thank goodness. All right, cool. Everything's coming up Millhouse today. We got the dog not noticing us. Besides the talkie skip, the talkie skip was the only thing that I wish we got, but it's all right. If that's our mistake, it's all good. Watch out for that tentacle on the left. You want to stick to the left here so that the dog doesn't notice you, but if you go too far to the left, these tentacles that come out of the holes there, as you can see, they will also get you. We have to press this button, fail it, and then Lily opens the door to Belial too. We have... Dude, we have time to get a gold split possibly. It's going well. Let's see. Let's try to get a nice Belial here. Nice, we got a gold split. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. And I got a little bit dire towards the end there, so that was close. I'm going to go ahead and press the button first and then collect my loot. And by the way, he does drop a relevant gear that I like getting. I think it's worth getting. It's the Shield Destruction Gear 3-star. So just get all of this, and then we're going to head out. Thank you very much. What does that lower? That lowers our best possible time to 2:52:03. That means that keep an eye on the number next to my split time. I'm at plus 108 right now. That means that I've only lost 1:08 compared to our best possible splits. And so if I were to finish out meeting my best possible splits, we'd finish at 1:08 past 2:52:03. So that gives us about 7 minutes of wiggle room. So we're comfortable as far as our wiggle room. Our wiggle room is doing well. I'm going to stock up on ammo here because we wasted... Well, we didn't waste it, but we spent all of it. So I'm going to need to very quickly just get all my ammos here. Explosive ammo and slug too. It was only 2, but yeah, we'll get all the slug. You know what else too? I may pick up a couple grenades. I'll remember to buy 2 grenades for Karakuri. I want to buy 2 grenades for Karakuri. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Nice fight. Thank you, thank you. Looking good, thank you. It is going well so far, and we have the wiggle room. So even if I die, I can afford to die. Like, once to Providence, it's no big deal. Obviously, I don't want to die, but like, I have the room to, so that's comfortable. It's nice knowing that. That helps me kind of like relax a little bit. If we're right against the wire, it's more stressful. But then again, sometimes that stress can help you play better. So I don't know what's more useful. I don't know. I don't know which way is better. I mean, obviously, I think this way is better because I could get a possibly better time. We gotta wait here for just a moment. And I almost forgot to equip that gear, so I'll put it on right now. Shield Destruction 3-star. There we go. We can now jump. Whoops. Alrighty, we're gonna use guns on these walls, the hives here, because they're very annoying. They have so much health. I don't want to deal with them. Not this one, but the next one. The next 2, we will. This guy, I'll just use to charge These orbs will kill you. I'm not even joking, they'll kill you. So I need to quickly use a potion. Anyway, that was very precarious. That was not good. I should have finished off that guy, but I let him survive an extra second too long. Luckily, we didn't get a death. Or we didn't waste the WB pump, because a death would be fine. I just don't want to waste the WB pump. And I also spent a little bit of ammo that I didn't want to spend on him, because I'm going to use the shotgun to kill the next hive. Anyway, we should be okay. I can still make it, though. I'm going to be fine as far as, like, killing the hives with ammo. Just going to use a lingering potion just for extra safety. Although we're not really going to fight any enemies coming up, just a hive, and I'm going to shoot him down. But, you know, it just feels more comfortable using the health items. And we don't need them for anything else otherwise. One, two. Alright. Gonna try not to blow off here. The wind looks very strong. Whoa, that was close. I jumped an extra time by accident there. Luckily it didn't matter. So here, this is where I'm gonna use my shotgun. Whoops, wrong thing. 2, 3, just use all the shotgun ammo, because I've saved so much ammo by not dying and wasting WB pumps that I can afford to spend shotgun ammo on this. Just to make that fight very safe. No danger, because we just shot him down. Excuse me, Mr. Creepers. I'm done fighting you guys. You guys are 807 enemies. Get out of here. I guess those are like the albino versions of the creepers, but still. It's the same enemy. We have like a 2-second escape sequence here. I'm gonna double jump into the cutscene to save a tiny bit of time. 1, 2. That jump is not precise. You can just jump in the general direction of the cutscene and you'll be fine. And now we have Arisa. So Arisa section is a nice opportunity to relax for a bit. We're done fighting mobs. Well, we have one mob at the top of Arisa, but like, we're basically done fighting regular enemies. We got Karakuri, Democrawler, UN, Raven, and then Providence coming up, and that's it. Then that's the game. So it's no more like platforming, no more obstacles, puzzles, nothing. No swimming. At this stage, it's all just boss fights. Gonna talk to her to get that going. I don't need this, I just have some kind of loot addiction, I guess. But we will use the shop to its full effect. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the ammo here. I'd like to have a couple of these. I also want to get a couple shock. Oh, I have lots of shock grenades. They were just stored. Okay. Alright. And I'll rest.
승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다. 여객 리프트는 32개의
32 independent room modules. That's a lot of room modules, dude. That's more than one for each day of the month. Even like the longest months. Some bosses get a great glow up in hard mode, and normal some bosses are pretty easy, especially with WB pumps, until the late game anyway. Yeah, and it all depends on how you... Because the thing is, they made this game more accessible by giving you so many tools to interrupt bosses. In Sekiro, you're forced to learn the bosses. In this game, if you're learning the bosses, it's because you want to for fun. You could go through the entire game not enjoying as much of the combat if you were to, like, you know, take full advantage of the guns and beta chain like we're doing here. If you're doing speedrun strats on the bosses, which you could do casually, you could just be shooting the boss. and realize, oh wow, this shotgun interrupts everything, pretty much. Basically everything. You know, it's really strong. So, yeah, I like... And obviously, if you've watched my stream, you know that I like to, I like slow fighting the bosses. And I like making the boss fights last as long as possible. I think they're super fun that way. And then just learning them. Oh, sorry, record player. Oh my gosh, I gotta... Hopefully, maybe they'll just charge the room, and that'll go to someone else's credit card. That's the one thing that these suites are missing. They are missing, hors d'oeuvres. Where's the food? I'm gonna go ahead and close my blinds. I think we're done with the blinds. My webcam is a little bit dark. I guess my exposure, I didn't set it to the correct thing how I normally would. I think it looked too bright on the first setting, and Logitech wasn't in a good mood today. So we got a slightly dark webcam, despite having... Trust me, there's plenty of lighting. I've got lots of lighting here. Since I got these 2 lights in my face. First things first, we're going to use... Oh, I forgot to switch to the sonic grenades. I gotta put those on. Use a retribution on this guy. Use another one. It's not working. Okay, whatever. Normally, we would just get a retribution on that dude, but it didn't go through that time. I'm not sure why. Excuse me, no time to fight you. No time to fight you either. Out of my way. Alright, we're going to take advantage of this repair console to use my weapon core. Got extra damage going. I have grenades, so that's fine. I'm going to make sure I get descending break here. And damage. And then this. And then we'll work on getting more descending break next. And I have WB, I have shock grenades, so we're fine. I'm buying the ammo ahead of time just in case if my Karakuri fight goes perfectly, then I'll have the option to skip the camp, although I probably won't. I'll probably hit it anyway, but I still have the option to. Just gonna use our grenades here, take advantage of them. Oh, okay, it's fine. We have pumps for this reason. Overall, it was fine. Overall, it was a fine... My split was fine, so I'm happy with that. Only one little death, so it's all good. That was the first WB pump that we've used, actually, so... You know, in that sense, we're doing fine on WB pumps. I think I'll buy one more for sure, just to have a backup. But we have our gun back, so that's nice. Alright, now let's leave. We got the weapon core, that's all we really care about there. Karakuri doesn't drop anything else important, just the weapon core.
인간을 기생한 네이티브였어. 아니, 정확히 말하면 이라고 해야겠지.
정말요? 여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요. 그래서 그렇지 이상하게
Honestly, it'd be kind of nice, like I'm thinking, because I don't really do that much perfect dodging.
그런 놈들 AI가 초기
If we're gonna evade any attacks, it's gonna be with parries, usually, and so like, at least in that fight. And against Belial too. So I don't necessarily need to get the upgrade for more energy, like more burst energy from perfect dodges. If we wanted to instead, we could spend that energy on, or that SP on further researching Descending Break, which would let me have downs. I would be able to actually like down Karakuri there, and I'd have basically 3 grenades or more. So yeah. But we're doing all right. I'm definitely gonna rest at the camp just so I can get my grenades back, as well as I have ammo. My ammo is full. I'm gonna rest at the camp for grenades.
상무지뿐인데.
I don't need the health. My health is fine. In fact, I'll just use... I'll use this.
지구에서 보는 우주도
Get that out of the way, because I still have my 3 tumblers. So I'm gonna rest at the camp, but I'm not gonna sit at the chair, which will save a little bit of time as well, since that camp up top has dialogue attached to it. I'll let you guys listen to the music here. Okay, I fixed my webcam. I was able to adjust my exposure, even though it's being used in OBS, so that's cool. I fixed it. We're looking normal now.
걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Press the button. Nice, we made it. Hell yeah, we didn't get the slow cycle. I am happy about that. I almost didn't. And you know what? We might have been waiting anyway. No, it's definitely faster that we hit it, because these platforms, I swear, there's a little bit of randomness to them. A little bit. But like, you never want to miss that first platform. So we're good. We're on pace to have a nice demo split. I'll also make sure to buy an extra WB pump. I'll just buy 1. That will have 2 total. Because unless you sit at the chair, you don't get your WB pump restored. Like, your stock doesn't get restored. So since I'm planning not to sit at the chair, I'm gonna buy one, so just so I can have one ready in case we need one for demo. Buy 1 right there, perfect. Come over here, use my weapon core. And then I'll finish upgrading Descending Break. Get this, so I can down him. And that's it. I think we're good to go now. Oh, grenades. I almost forgot grenades. Almost forgot the grenades. That was close. I want them. I like having them. It's a nice extra little tool to keep him down. Alrighty, so Demo Crawler, the usual. One funny quirk about him is that a lot of his attacks sweep low, and so if you wanted to, you could jump, do the aerial string, beta chain it. You're gonna basically avoid everything. I'm just charging the energy there. I'm gonna heal real quick just for safety. I'm gonna keep building energy on this guy while he's transitioning. Nice. Good demo. Yeah, we beat our PB time by a little bit. I'll guys watch the cutscene.
뭐가 없어.
맙소사, 저기.
저것이 진짜 알파.
여기 저궤도라 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바드셀
바디셀 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디셀 커넥트! 지금 충전 중!
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아보죠.
제가 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 영등이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더. 됐어. 마지막이야.
이브! 바디셀 달량이 없어요!
고마워, 릴리.
Theoretically, the demo crawler did win against Eve. Yeah, I guess we didn't actually take out demo. No, we did. We blew it up though. We blew up the space station, but we didn't get the core, so they kind of won in a way. But no, actually, no, you're right, because we in the kill scene, he throws us out the window. We didn't technically finish him off, but I think that guy wasn't fighting anymore. But we blew him up at the space station at the same time, so we kind of beat demo crawler in the end, I guess. But yeah, good points. He kind of won the fight. He won the battle, but I guess we won the war.
아까 이후로 연락이 비상용 긴급 통신 회선을
Alright, so now we got UN. UN is another boss that I love having Rush Chain for.
아니야.
Because UN gets away from you so much. Like, she just runs away and runs away and runs away. It's a really frantic boss fight in that sense. We still are able to cheese her for the most part. But, you know, the fight lasts longer than some of the other bosses that we cheese with the gun loop. Because, like, she teleports away and flies away a lot. So we'll do our best to keep up with her and catch her and stuff, so it doesn't happen too many times.
여긴 제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼
All I have to upgrade here is, you know, I'll get like,
알았어. 조심해, 릴리.
I'll get my weapon core and I'll get some grenades. I think they should be restocked. After the demo Gorgon cutscene, everything should be restocked, so I should have 2 grenades on me because I had plenty in inventory. I had like 6 or something. So we'll see right now. Do I have to rebuy grenades or do I have to sit down? No, okay, as you can see, my grenades are back. So I'll use my weapon core, I'll buy ammo, and what else? That's it. We're good. We're good on everything. I'll also grab this upgrade here. And now we're done. So actually, while we're at it, let's get this one too, so we can get more burst energy sometimes. Switch to my shotgun. Let's go. Hello, UN. How are you today? What kind of mood are you in? Just do the blink. Anytime you get a blink opportunity, just take it. I went to talkie mode there because I was a little bit frazzled by the clouds. The clouds are not nice. You don't really want to deal with them. Hell, while this is happening, we'll stay in talkie mode. I want to heal. Oh, I was thinking that she actually didn't get knocked down, but she did. Stop running away, please. Here's an insta-kill. We're now going to go into the final phase. I'll charge some beta energy while I can. Just a little bit. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. I'm gonna down her. It's gonna be very safe. Oh, she's doing another insta-kill. Okay. It's slow, but at least we won the fight. We're doing okay as far as split time. The split time's gonna be fine. Yeah, a decent split time. On pace with our PB segment time. Alright, now, something I'm not gonna make this mistake ever again. It's so funny because my stream the other day, yesterday, I talked about the differences in the gears and blah blah blah. So here you have gear options. I'm gonna use one of the gears that she drops here, which is the 15% speed increase gear. And I'm gonna put it on immediately. I'm just gonna put it on right now. Why not? I'm gonna take off double edge gear, put on speed 15%, and we're gonna play with these. I'm gonna leave on shield destruction. I think shield destruction will be fine. The other option, instead of shield destruction, you could use the combo attack, that one right there. Combo attack enhancement level 3. The 3-star one, it's pretty good. I'm gonna just stick with the shields one because, I mean, they're both pretty good. They kind of end up doing the same thing in a way. Cool, so now I've got my speed, so I'll be able to fight Raven normally. Ah, I'm excited. We have lots of wiggle room here. I'm not even 2 minutes behind our best possible, so now if I just get on par splits with like splits close to my best, then we will get a 254, which would be awesome. That'd be really good, but I'm happy with anything under 3 hours. So I have it kind of like locked in, like we can make a mistake once per boss. If we use a few, WB pump on each boss, not a big deal. I can even die to one if I want to. I don't want to, obviously. I'm gonna try not to. But we got that wiggle room. We got that wiggle room. Sub 3 incoming. I think so. I think so. Feels good. I didn't make the mistake with the gears. Hell, we beat Raven and Providence last night on running on fumes, you know? So there's that. So it's still fresh in my head. That was right before I went to sleep. That was late last night. We finished around 12:30. And so despite streaming for 9 hours, we still managed to, you know, nail the last two bosses. So as long as I don't take any unnecessary risk, you know, we'll be fine. Try to mitigate all the risk. Like right there, when the clouds were coming, I was like, the hell with it. I don't want to deal with the clouds. Let me just go into Taki mode. As it's like a safety thing. And that slows down the fight, but it's a nice safety thing. The clouds can be, they can stun lock you, possibly. They can possibly stun lock you, and I didn't want to deal with it. Providence doesn't really have anything like that. It's mostly just the clouds and then Raven's Tempest, but as long as I don't attack her, if I see it coming, we'll be good. But that's another reason I like taking off double-edged gear. Double-edged gear means you will die to Tempest in one shot. Without it, with my health upgrade, we can survive a Tempest. So we got that extra insurance as well. We got double insurance. We got all the insurances focused on consistency, not so much blistering fast speed with these next two boss fights. Just gonna get consistent boss fights. That's all I care about. I even got Taki mode back already. So we've got that in the bank as well. So yeah, I'm excited. I will use the repair console here, and then I'll use the weapon shop inside of Raven's, before Raven's camp.
그러게요. 오다가 무슨 일이라도 바이크의 배터리가 바이크 맞아요. 바이크에 아담의 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를 릴리 어딘지 물론이죠. 바로
Not right away. I'm gonna use your repair console first, and then we'll get going. Weapon core. Then we get going. Oh, whoops, I pressed circle. My bad. I was trying to skip the cutscene. I forgot I had to press X one more time. Oops. It's getting weaker. I know. Let's go. Okay, skip some cutscenes, some dialogue, blah, blah, blah. There's another cutscene to skip here. So I'm just staring at the top right of my screen to make sure I get the skip immediately. And I have 2 grenades as well, so I'll use those if I want. It depends. I'll use them if it feels correct. Like, if the situation feels good, I'll use them. I don't want to force them. I'm not going to force them. But if I see an opening, I'll drop a grenade, you know? If Raven's, like, against a wall or whatever. Getting close to the teddy bear outfit cosplay. Okay. I just have to remember to buy the ammo, and then that's it. There's Adam's bike. There's his dual runner. Literally just a dual runner out of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'll get some slug right here as well, and I'll buy one more pump for safety. I'm gonna grab... I bought the slug because I'll want it for the insta-kills that Providence does later. So, just to have it now. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One and 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna heal real quick. We're getting close. I'm low on burst energy, but I have a full thing of overdrive, so that's good. One, 2, and 3. Should be triangle, yeah. So that was a fine fight. Lost a tiny bit of time compared to my... Oh, that's because I also messed up the dialogue. Yeah, like, when I was talking to Lily, I dropped out. That wasted a tiny bit of time. And then I was very cautious on that fight. I just didn't want to die. Like, I'm not too worried because we have so much wiggle room. All I gotta do is just not die to Providence, like, 3 times. I can die to Providence once and we'll be okay for sub 3.
잘했어, 이브. 잘해냈어. 뭘 망설이는 거지? 동료라서? 같은 인간이라서? 괜찮아. 우린 인간도 아니잖아. 메인 프레임의 신경 섬유와 엑소스파이는 모두 끊어졌어. 이걸로 더는 싸우지 못하겠지. 넌 내게서 소중한 것을 많이 뺏어갔어. 당내로 끝을 볼 자격을 줄게. 이대로 말이야. 뭐야? 뭐하는 짓이야? 너 따위가 뭔데? 아무것도 모르는 주제. 죽여! 어서 죽이라고! 처음도 아니잖아. 릴리, 가자. 이브, 거기서 어서 끝을 내! 이브, 이브!
All right, Providence is the gatekeeper. It's the last one, last boss. Luckily, easier boss than Raven, especially with the extra kind of insurances that we took. You know, I don't have the I took double edge gear off for extra insurance, and I even have Taki mode still. I didn't use Taki mode, so we have that extra. We have so much insurance. I've got 2 grenades. Hell, we got plenty of grenades. In case I die to Providence like once or twice, we have plenty of grenades to like use in future fights. I have so much money. I'm gonna buy lots of ammo. Everything's going well. It's unlikely we would mess up sub 3 because I'd have to like die a lot. And you know, Providence in general has been very nice to us. Like, he's just so big. The only thing I'm gonna make sure I don't mess up is I don't want to use Incursion 4. Incursion 4 was missing last night, and so I'll stick to just the usuals. I'll stick to like Onslaught 4 and 2 and Incursion 2 as well, which is square, square, triangle, triangle. I'm going to stick to those 3 combos. I'm not going to use any other combos, as well as Incursion N. I'm going to use those 4 combos and nothing else. Maybe aerial combo if I see an opening for it, but those are going to be the main ones that we stick to because I know that they're more likely to hit. I don't want to have an Incursion 4 situation where it misses and then I don't get the beta chain to interrupt and I take damage. Because Providence can deal a lot of damage. Even without the double-edged gear on, he can hit pretty hard. But anyway, I'm not too worried about it. We'll see what final time we get. Just gotta run through the nest, stop at the camp, buy some ammo, some ammunitions, and then we're donezo. You know what else is really nice? The game actually restocks your stuff. Look, I have my 2 grenades, despite using 2 grenades in the boss fight with Raven. So like, that means that everything is restocked. So let's say you used a WB pump, you don't have to worry about like sitting at the camp. You get everything back. You get a full heal, all that stuff. So after Raven, you're fully replenished. Which means that you could jump into the boss fight if you don't want ammo. But I do want ammo. I do in fact want ammo. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. I have decent energy. I have enough energy for 1 overdrive, and that's all I can really ask for, so I'm happy with that. Ammo. Ammo. I have that. We're good. And I'll use my... While we're here, I'll use my damage upgrade. May as well. So now we got hella damage. Let's go. Dude, we're gonna obliterate his shield. Switch to the shotgun. The end of my journey. But then after the credits it says her journey does not end here. Take Adam's hand. Okay, we didn't mess up the option there. Do not want to fight Elder here, so let's see what we can do versus Providence, our boy. Oh my god, that killed me. Use a pump. Use a pump. Keep going. I was trying to gain some burst energy, damn. Bad. That was an unfortunate use of the grenade, but it's alright. We're gonna get a free, we get lots of free opportunity here to gain our energy back. So it's all good. Ow. I'm gonna heal first, to be very safe. I'm gonna get my retribution in. This fight's over. I'm gonna use a descending break, and we're done. We did it. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Let's go ahead and finish up this cool portion. Excuse me, no time for you. What's our time gonna be? I think it's gonna be like 2:57. I'm very happy with that. But guys, thank you so much for joining me on this journey of getting sub 3. I'm very happy to finally be able to make my speedrun tutorial that I've been dying to make. All we gotta do is sit through the cutscenes, do our victory lap, killing the angels at the end, and that's it. Congrats, everyone. Just don't miss the triangle prompt. There we go.
다시 만났고 너희들은 시
Okay, so our final time was 2:55:42. That's pretty good. I'm very happy with. Hell, we beat my goal by 4 minutes. That's awesome. I was gonna be happy if we got a 2:59, but we managed to get an extra little bit of a nice, you know, little extra, whatever. We surpassed our goal. I'm happy with that. We didn't have any deaths during the boss fights. So that's nice. Well, we did spend 1 WB pump on. I died to Karakuri, I think, right? And then, of course, at the very end there on Providence. But we didn't have any, like, actual deaths. So that was, you know, it was pretty good. Not bad. Very happy with that. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Requiem, Lich, Juan, Dragoon, Kento, Talon. Who else was here? Everyone who was here earlier. Let me see. Let's start scrolling up chat. Mark, you were here. You went to bed. Hope you're sleeping well. The guy for tuning in. We have... Magnamic, who's helping guests right now who are visiting his house. Hope he's having fun. Jackson, you were here. Talon, Alex Lopez. Everybody. Yeah, I can't scroll up anymore. So, I appreciate you guys for sticking with me during this awesome journey. It was super fun. I'm gonna take a break from speedrunning for a little bit. And when I do go back to speedrunning, I'd like to PB again. I don't know if we're gonna continue with the same strategies because, as you know, or maybe you don't know, the newer speedrun strats it's a completely different route using Crosswave and the Beta Trans Exospine. But I like playing this way, so that's why I wanted to optimize this, and I was having a lot of fun playing this way. But if we want to chase, like, you know, faster times, we could alter the route completely. And, you know, maybe there'll be, whatever, new skips discovered, or, like, better optimizations somewhere. Because I was using very old strategies. Most of the strategies I learned from the Chinese runner. I basically watched that guy's run, and then I learned a couple things from the Korean guy as well. So shout out to that guy, Emu1 May. It's like Emu May, and then pretty good. And yeah, I'm excited now to make an actual speedrun tutorial. And shout out to my people in chat, pointing out some things, like letting me know that I could do Taki Skip without Taki mode. Oh, we missed Taki Skip, damn it. That was the only thing that was like missing, whatever. We've hit Taki Skip so many times. We didn't get it during our run, but still, it was good. So imagine that. I could have saved like another 40 seconds, so we could easily, if we do like everything as like equal, but get Taki Skip, we're at like 255. So I mean, that's pretty cool. It's been fun optimizing the chain type exospine route because I love the chain type exospine. And maybe we can find other ways to optimize it because, yeah. Thank you, Requiem Lich, for the donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Introducing some variety could be fun too. Yeah, we're gonna play some other games for a little bit. Great run. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you, Talon. I hope you have a great weekend too. Am I gonna do challenge runs or play a different game? Well, so far in Stellar Blade, we've done one challenge run. We did the Taki mode challenge run. I do want to do other challenge runs. I wanted to do like a hard mode challenge run. On hard, no upgrades, new game. That would be a lot of fun too. We'll do that at some point. But next, if you tune into my stream a lot, what's coming next? Because I stream 3 days a week. Next, I'm gonna finish up Demon Souls, and continue with Nier Automata, because we've only done 2B's part of the story, so we still got to do 9S and stuff. So we have more Nier Automata to play, as well as I want to beat Demon Souls, because next month we're doing Bloodborne blind. I've never played Bloodborne. We're going to do a blind playthrough with Mark Koster helping us in co-op. And after Bloodborne, I would like to play through Elden Ring, just to see what all the hype is about. I know it's like 2 years old now or whatever, but I've never played Elden Ring. And so we're going to do that as well, maybe with Mark too, or anyone who wants to join in on the co-op fun. But I'll always be playing Stellar Blade. Like, I still want to do other stuff. I have to do, like, my lore video, and I want to do, as I mentioned earlier, another challenge run on, like, super hard mode. And then at some point we'll do more speedruns for sure. I'm not done speedrunning forever, but this was my goal. My goal was just sub 3 hours. We got it. I can make my speedrun tutorial now. And that's what I really wanted to do. I just wanted to get more people into the game, into speedrunning the game, you know. But yeah, I'm so happy you guys could be here. Take a look at these splits. I only really lost 2.5 minutes compared to my best splits ever. So, you know, currently my best possible is we're at 252.03 for my some of best segments, you know. With some excellent luck and super, like, maybe some better optimizations, we could probably push the chain type Exospine route to under 250. That'd be pretty hype. That'd be the next barrier to break. Under 250. That'd be the next goal. I'm thrilled that we crushed sub 3 hours by almost 5 minutes. You know, 4 minutes, 18 seconds. We beat my goal by an extra 4 minutes. That's really nice. Thanks again, Requiem, much for the donation. But anyway, I'm so happy I didn't mess up the recording either. I got the whole recording. So now I'll have, I think what I'll do is I'll upload a no commentary version, like no talking commentary. I'll upload that to YouTube. But I'll put, like, I might, like, type in closed captions, because I like videos like that where you can just, like, read along with the closed captions if you don't want to listen to me. But then I'll also do a commentary version. So that's my plan with this playthrough. We're going to do this playthrough. I'll do those 2 videos for. But the first one I'll do is just the normal commentary. I'll try to do that tonight. But my baseball game is going to start in 4 minutes. So the timing was perfect. I can watch my entire baseball game, and possibly I will do the commentary tonight, so I can get that uploaded. But yeah, by the way, I'm letting the entire credits rock, because how can you not? How can you not on, like, a nice PB like this? Very happy. I guess I may as well submit this one to speedrun.com too. I haven't submitted a run to speedruns.com since my 3 hour 20 run, which was my, fun fact, that was my very first stream with my webcam. So that's a really old run. I mean, we crushed that one by 25 minutes. So, like, I think I'll submit this one and I'll just put it on there. But I think I'll wait until I do my commentary to submit it. That way anyone who clicks on it can just see the tutorial, and maybe it'll help them get into speedrunning the game. But I'm happy, dude. 255 with the chain type Exospine route? No crosswave? That's pretty good. Pretty fast. Feels fast. Compared to where we were not that long ago. Getting like 320s and 325s and all that. Hell, there was a point in time where I was very happy to get under 330. That was, like, not that long ago. But yeah, it's good stuff. And if you were expecting any more gameplay, the stream is over. So if you'd like to tune out, if you want to tune out, it's, you know, you're all good. You're not going to miss anything. We're done streaming for the day. I'm going to watch some baseball, do my commentary. And that's it. But we will be back next week. As always, we stream 3 days a week here. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll be streaming next week. And if you're not in the Discord, but you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. It's free to join. What else? I also have tiers. If you'd like to support me, you can type !support. But pretty much, I have like a Ko-fi link to donate to, as well as, if you want emojis, you can subscribe for $2 a month to get all the emojis. Or if you want to be a super supporter, you can subscribe for $5 a month for like some extra little things. But I recommend just getting the emojis. They're really nice. And $2 a month is like, that's less than a McChicken. A McChicken in America now costs more than $2. Thank you, Kento. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you, Juan, again, for the congratulations. And you're welcome for the stream, Requiem. Much thank you for the donation, for watching. Man, I haven't watched all the credits in a while. A lot of people worked on this game, dude. I think we already passed it, but there's a credit section for the music. And thank you all those people for this awesome soundtrack. Thanks, Dragoon. Thank you so much for the congrats. Vendor and resource services? Vendor and resource? Do you think they... What does that mean? When I hear vendor, I think of food vendors. There's got to be like a craft services, or not, like a catering team, right? I hope they get credited too. You know, the people providing the food to, you know, fuel the developers and everyone who worked on this game, they also deserve credit. Tools and technology debug tools team, platform architecture. Games are so expensive to make. so expensive. Look at all these people. SIE Studio Italy? Or IT, I'm sure. I was thinking Italy, but I'm sure that's IT, like information tech. Studio IT, San Diego. Look at all these people. Yeah, it is IT. Information Technology Support Specialists. We got all those guys. Studio IT, San Mateo. Damn, it's a lot of people, man. I'm this deep into the credits, I can't skip it now. I'm gonna let the entire credits rock. Typically, you can hold down X if you didn't know. You can hold down X to speed through the credits. More impressive when you remember that Shift Up developed mobile games. Yeah, no, I mean, their first console game, and what a home run. We got IT shared services here. Shout out to all these people. This Enya theme is amazing. All the reprises of the Enya theme are so good. And the new main menu music that we get, amazing. Took you 7 playthroughs to realize you could hold X to skip the credits? Yeah, but you know what, Juan? When the game originally came out, you could hold it down to speed it up a little bit. But then, I think it was on patch 1.004 maybe? That you could speed through the credits like really, really fast. They like more than doubled the speed. If you like really want to get through the credits, you know, you can speed through them. I should go through the credits and count one day how many people actually worked on this in total. Dude, this guy has a lot of titles. Senior Director, Consumer Insights, and Marketing Analytics, Evan Stern. Wow. He needs like 2 business cards or like a double. Or it goes off into the back. Global Games Marketing, Consumer Engagement. Only one guy? One guy for consumer engagement? What does he run, like the Twitter account? Is there a reason I don't like the long ponytail? Yes, actually, because that's a good question. I don't like the long ponytail because, not aesthetically, I think it looks good aesthetically, it's just that I don't think it animates as well as the short ponytail, and so my goal with making YouTube content about this game is to make the game look as good as possible. That's why I bought a fancy capture card too, just for this game. And since I feel like the long ponytail can look kind of glitchy sometimes, I want people to see it in as best the light as possible, and so I only use the short ponytail. But I prefer the way it looks a little bit. From a combat standpoint as well, why would she have a long ponytail? It's just easier for the enemies to grab onto it and use it. Like, it becomes a liability, I think. So, short ponytail makes more sense. On top of animating better. So, to answer your question. But I mean, they're both good. You can use the long ponytail. I used the long ponytail in my very first playthrough, and that was the only time. Here we got Collide's theme. Shout out to Clyde. You know what else I'm happy about? I'm happy that we managed to get this run in before photo mode. Because when the photo mode update comes in, you know, they always fix a couple bugs and stuff each update. And it's nice that we got this done before that, in case they got rid of some of our speedrun skips. So, you know, we got this 1.006 speedrun done. And I'm so happy with the way it went. It went really well. Besides missing Taki skip. That was the only thing. But that was the only thing though. I'm content enough. I'm very content. Otherwise. But man, not only did we miss Taki skip, but also we kind of got screwed up. We got kind of, you know, messed about because of that guy that I normally backstab. I normally backstab the droid on the right in front of the first waterfall where you open the door to grab the key code. I normally kill that guy. Recently, it felt like it didn't matter, and so I've been leaving him alive. But then he kind of noticed me and he walked towards the area. So the first time we were doing Taki skip, my aerial attacks were kind of targeting onto him. And I think that messed me up a little bit. Instead of going straight forward, I was going towards him. Not to make excuses, I'm just gonna kill him every time. Because it barely wastes any time to just backstab him, so yeah, I think it's worth just backstabbing him. On the off chance it messes with you, just kill him. Funny how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have photo mode before this game did. They have photo mode? I haven't played those games. I haven't played a Pokemon game, a mainline Pokemon game since Sword and Shield. I played Shield. Picked it up used, sold it used almost immediately as soon as I finished it. Wasn't that into it. I did like the Let's Go games though. I love those games. You know, the Let's Go games, side note, I'm not saying I'm going to, but I've watched speedruns of the Let's Go games, and I think they look like really fun speedrun games. Because, you know, naturally, Kanto is just a cool speedrun town, because you don't have to go in order. And so that makes Kanto a lot of fun. And I love going through that game. It just makes me happy seeing all my, you know, all the Pokemon that I grew up with. It's awesome. And the music, hearing the music and the pretty graphics. I feel like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee look better than Sword and Shield in a lot of ways. It looks much more polished, but understandably because they also have like a little bit more ambitious areas in Sword and Shield. So I guess it was harder for them to polish because, like, compared to Kanto, which has been around for forever, you know, maybe it's easier to polish in that sense, but. We got legal and public policy. These are the unsung heroes. You gotta have a legal team. You need to have a legal team. You only played Pokemon Sun. I haven't played those. But I heard they were pretty good. You know, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those games like really pushed the 3DS, from what I understand. They really pushed the 3DS like on a technical standpoint. With like how much you could do. Like some battles or like some areas you could have like a little bit of frame drop because of how much the hardware is working, I think. You know, so there's that. You know, we got Alolan Pokemon. Pretty cool. I remember catching a lot of Alolan Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Sword and Shield's the only game you don't have over 100 hours and you deleted the save file? Damn. I love how you didn't have to do that. Like the save file takes up so little space, but you were like, man, to hell with this. Delete. Look at all these environment artists. How come that art QA's name isn't capitalized? Jean Chenyu? How come that C is not capitalized? I feel like that should be capitalized. Their first name, their given name was not capitalized. Interesting. Maybe it's a stylistic choice. Like, you've always got to capitalize the surname, but I don't know, whatever. Shout out to all the 3D artists, project management. We got Coreback Studio, LLC. I'm not sure what they outsourced to them. I guess they must have just done some character art, as you can see. Character artists. Snappers Systems. What do they outsource here? 3D artists. Character lead artist. Okay. CTO, I don't know what that is. Oh, look, collaborated music artists. There you go. Thank you, Studio Monaco. All these people are awesome. All the music, incredible. Killed it. Lyricists, composers, all those guys, hell yeah. Music recording, equally important. Gotta have good production. We got the vocals, look at all these vocalists. Recording engineers, choir section, alto, tenor, bass. We got the strings, look at all these strings. Dude, look at all these violins, and violas, and cellos. And contrabass. Got the crossed ensemble here. The brass section, some horns, trumpets, trombones. The band section, piano, amazing piano. More bass, drums, guitars. Violin, vibraphone? What is a vibraphone? Also, their name is Mother Vibes. That's pretty sick. That's almost like Mother Sphere. That must be their stage name, I guess. I don't think anyone named their child Mother Vibes. Studio section. More recording, more mixing, special thanks, music prep, coordinating, all that stuff. Voice recording. If you did a triple battle in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with 6 unbound Hoopa, the frame rate drops to single digits and will crash both consoles? Damn. Crashing both consoles is wild. I didn't know there were triple battles in Pokemon in any of the games. Shout out to Unreal Engine, Cliffy B. Well, he's not there anymore, whatever. Epic Games just makes Fortnite now, that's all they do. To my understanding. Kawaii Physics, MIT license? The software is provided as is, without warranty of any kind, express or implied, including but not limited to the warranties of merchantability, fitness, or blah blah blah. All that stuff. Legal mumbo jumbo. We got emails and stuff here. That person's email is timestamped. Interesting. I feel like there's a little bit of QA they could have done here. Like, there should be a space between all rights reserved for that one guy. Oh, more space is missing? Okay, look, I've never noticed these things until right now. We got GitHub links in here. Counter-Strike? What? Wait, why is Counter-Strike credited here? Counter-Strike 2004? Not sure what that's for, but they credited Counter-Strike and Valve. Why is Counter-Strike credited? I have no idea. Is there like a reference or something somewhere? Some kind of Easter egg? Stellar Blade. Copyright 2024 Shift Up Corporation. All rights reserved. Published by Sony Interactive Entertainment. And that's the last credit. Her journey does not end. Valve PC leak? I mean, they did say there was a PC version coming though, so they did mention that to investors. But there it is, that's the entire credits. Okay. We're done. Thank you guys again for watching. It was the original 3DS and 3DS XL, and you had 3 Wi-Fi large models with lots of moving parts and a moving camera, with a sandstorm playing in the battle. All that will crash the game. Damn, dude, they have Sandstorm by Darude in the game? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm joking. I know what you mean. Like an actual sandstorm attack? I gotcha. Once again, thank you guys for watching. That's the stream. I'll catch you guys next time. We'll be back Tuesday, next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna go feed my cat, watch some baseball, commentate my video. So, see you guys. Take care.